Damn, you said that the exact second I hit the transition button. But hello, welcome. Hi. I did not just have my mic muted. And say welcome for like a minute. That was your imagination. I was gonna say I got distracted by my mic definitely not being off. Oh right. Danganronpa 3. More of that today. I'm excited. I'm gonna see if I can. Oh fuck! I had this story. So I went to go check on an entry, a Wikipedia entry, for like one of the older characters, a character from Danganronpa 1. And in the trivia, I wanted to look at the trivia because I want to see what it was Sakura. I want to see what her design was based off of, if anything. And there were 2 spoilers for Danganronpa 3 in her trivia section. I was so pissed. There's two main ways that you have to avoid spoilers for Danganronpa. Number 1 being never look up a character's name, because in that search bar you will find out everything about that character. Literally everything. Like dead or death or execution will be like the third search up choice. So never do that. And I learned the second way to never get spoiled, or the second way rather to spoil yourself. That is to look at any part of the Danganronpa wiki for any game ever.
I came.
So you found the new channel pointer, do you? Ooh, hydrate. Hold on, I have to I forgot to turn on the throwing system, but I do have water here. But hi detective, what's up? We're just discussing what not to do if you wanna play Danganronpa but not spoil yourself. It's really hard. Honestly, at this point, the games have been out for so long that it's kind of like you're gonna find something, but I tried my best. But I still got spoiled. It was like minor spoilers, maybe. I'm hoping, but it has to do with 2 characters. I'm not gonna say who it is, but hold on. Let me turn on the throwing system. Motherfucker! I just said I didn't turn it on yet. Hold on. I'll refund those for you in a second, but give me like 2 seconds. You're lucky I can refund it. Goodbye, Mr. Streamer. Listen. Look, listen. You just got here? Yeah, I just got here. It's been like 2 seconds. Hold on. Hold on. The throwing thing is being annoying. Yes. I've accepted the API. Let me use the there we go. Just had to accept the API 3 consecutive times. 4 actually. Nope, no biggie. Thank you. It's in beta. Let's give it a bit of slack, huh? I'm gonna go refund your points, you miscreant. You little miscreant. Oh god, I have to go to my channel. I'm gonna hear myself talk for. Oh, okay, no, I got myself muted. Ha! On site. This stream is sponsored by NiaPI. Exactly. This stream is sponsored by Throw Things at Me Incorporated. Okay, where is it? I can report it. No, don't do that. I want to report the reward redemption. Lol. Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. I wish, dude. Can you imagine? I'd love a sponsor. Except maybe not Raid though. Hope maybe if I could pick. I mean, you can't really pick. That's not how sponsors work. Like, let me go seek out which sponsor I want. I mean, if I could pick, it would be something I actually cared about. Well, just kidding. Does anyone actually play Raid? Like, I'm genuinely curious. Are there any actual Raid players? Cause like, when I think of Raid, I think of the same type of games that like show up on your like mobile ads that like aren't actual games. They're just like fake ads. If you got sponsored by the Pokemon company, that'd be freaking huge. What? You'd probably have to be like a top content creator for them to even notice the. How do we refresh the? Alright, well the redeem isn't popping up right now. It might come after stream or later, I don't know. I haven't played myself. I think I still have a sponsorship offer from them. Oh, Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, let me try refreshing the page. There's only 500 points, so it'll pop up probably, but after stream. Or it needs to refresh. Okay. Anyway. That out of the way. I'm at 92 points. Let's go. You were 8 away from being able to throw something at me. Now that the thing is fixed, there should be no problems. All right, let me boot this thing up. D. There we go.
A great success!
Yeah, exactly. Great success. How many did I put? I think I put like 6 more noise redeems on there. For channel point wise. I put a bunch more on channel points and I put a few more on the bits ones too. Instead of doing any actual work, that's what I chose to do. Alright. Keeps defaulting to window or bordered window list. I think they really just want me to use that version instead of full screen for whatever reason. I mean, okay, I'll do it. AFK for a bit, no worries. There we go. Is it centered? Yeah. That's the nice thing actually about not doing a full screen, is that for some reason the Danganronpa full screen, depending on if it's like not full screen or not, it will just shift the entire ratio. Which is really annoying. I mean, I guess maybe every game does that, but like for some reason Danganronpa, when you click off of it, it like shrinks down to a different ratio, which is really annoying. I think that's the problem. Or different resolution. I'm not sure why I'm saying ratio. This isn't Twitter. Alright, well, time to continue from where we last left off. I have a croissant here. It's getting cold now, but it tastes really good. Holy shit.
What you're seeing now is live footage of the sky from our camera at the scene.
Zhongli, he's back.
You can clearly see the meteors raining down. We are witnessing what looks like the end of the world. This is not a movie. I repeat, this is not a movie. This is live, unedited footage.
Oh no.
This is real. The sky is falling before our very eyes.
He's like Chicken Little.
We've just been notified that the government has officially declared a state of emergency. Subway stations have been opened as shelters. The government is instructing citizens to remain calm and evacuate to their nearest shelter. Children and invalids are to be given first priority.
What's an invalid? You're not valid. Transfer student from beyond the grave. Wait, what? Someone coming back to life? Oh. The day after the second class trial, we all headed to Maki's lab on the 3rd floor of the school building. Hold on. And awaiting us there was an unexpected sight. Oh wow, is this her room?
Come on,
Her
man.
lab? What the heck is this? Oh, she's the ultimate assassin, I forgot. Oh, this lamp Wilden. I have like a lamp that I just point straight upwards so it lights up the room because I keep my room kind of dark. But it is both old and dying. And so it like doesn't really have much use anymore. When I turn it on, sometimes it's completely dimmed down. And it's like one of those dumb LED lamps that you can't change anything inside of it, so I guess I just gotta replace it. It's like Weapon Warehouse.
Right?
It's like a Fortnite location. I see. See, I told you she's not the ultimate child caregiver. She's the ultimate assassin. Maki is the ultimate assassin.
Is that all right?
Is that alright? Yeah, it's okay. Kokishi. You learned for that from the motive video, right? He reminds me of Broly. Yeah, Gunta. Is Broly this? Yeah, I mean, Broly is... I don't know, like, a whole lot about Broly, but he's like, a nice person, right? He just gets angry and then it goes crazy. I never watched, anything with Broly in it. The only... I was gonna say Danganronpa. The only Dragon Ball, the only part of Dragon Ball that I ever watched was, like, the segment of Z from when Raditz came to Earth, and then up until, Trunks cut, like, Frieza into many pieces. That's, like, the only part of Dragon Ball that I ever, like, consistently watched from point A to point B, I think. Monokuma said everyone's ultimate talent at the beginning of their video. Ryoma knew Maki's true identity because he had her motive video. And because you saw that, I knew the whole time. Given my position, I'd obviously know before any of you, right?
Huh?
Your position?
Ah.
Oh, don't worry about that. That was a lie. Oh. Oh shoot, I have to chase them. 3. There you go. Hydrate. Juggle the water. You can't see it, but I have to like lift it over the I have to like lift it over my desk so it doesn't block my phone every time. It feels like I'm slowly juggling the cup over my head. I wish I knew how to juggle. That'd be kind of cool. Anyway, her reaction yesterday pretty much gave away that she's the ultimate assassin. Yeah, it kind of did. Not even wrong. Yeah, you could probably snap my neck like a twig right now. But that's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows. Right, Miss Ultimate Assassin? But why ever did she lie about being the ultimate child caregiver? Because assassins hide to do all their killing. If people find out they're assassins, they get all cautious. And they can't kill anyone.
It can't be.
Did she hide her real identity because she was planning to kill us? But then, why hasn't she killed anyone yet? She has had many opportunities to do so.
I'm disappointed.
Jeez, robots can't even understand human feelings, let alone a girl's heart.
How rude!
Please take back what you just said. I can too understand human feelings.
Listen closely.
But I'm still in the process of collecting data. Please, give me data. Please! streamer didn't refer my points. It's not showing up for some reason. Ow.
That isn't very poggers.
No. Not very poggers indeed. I think it needs a bit of time before it shows up. Did you add Bob Bombs to throw pool? I did. And therefore I completed the redeem. You request. Maybe it's like an hour to show up. Jesus. Well, looks like you have channel points to spare anyways. You saw it? Oh, I wasn't looking. The man? Nice. I tried to find a pretty low poly one so that it wouldn't absolutely destroy me in the marketplace of 3D models. Poggers.
Right?
If you're so worried, why don't you ask her? She's been holed up in her room all day. But I can't promise that she won't try to kill you like she tried to do to me. Good thing everyone was there to stop her. But what about next time?
'Cause Atua says so.
Best let sleeping gods lie. The talent of a killer. That is the biggest threat to all of us who wish to survive.
Hey!
Let's just lock her up somewhere so she can't kill anyone. I'll leave that to you, Gonta.
Huh?
But
Got it!
I'll help too. I don't want another killing to happen.
Wait!
You don't have to take it that far. It's not like she's trying to kill us.
Sneak attack!
A sneak attack is the best way to go. We have to strike before she does. Hit her from behind. Sneak attack? Strike before she does. Shouldn't Aikido Master really be saying those things?
It'll be okay.
If that's the case, then Atua and I will work with everyone to uphold the peace.
That's fine.
Oh, thanks, Angie. If so, then I'll cheer you on. I'll use my magic to pull pom-poms out of my mouth.
Wow!
That kind of peppy cheer magic would make anyone excited.
Don't worry about it.
Hold on, guys. Leave Maki to me. I'll take down that mask of hers.
I came.
Jesus. Oh my god, it's so loud. So many sounds. Yeah, I added a few yet last night. Overwhelmed by choice. I suppose kind of because of the way that it's laid out on channel points, you have to get to any other redeems past the voice ones, you have to scroll down like a mile. I'm starting to notice because it only puts 3 on a row, right? And there's like, I think we're at 18 now. So I don't know. But that just means people will throw less things at me in large quantities. Maybe that's a good thing. Ultimate assassin, my ass. Always messing around.
Huh?
Kaito? Don't do anything stupid.
Okay.
Let's leave everything to Kaito.
You get it?
Gonta, you should stand back. Nothing good ever happens when you try to help.
Huh?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Come on, man.
Hey, Gonta. Like I told you, man. A man shouldn't apologize so easy.
Well.
Oh, I don't need everyone's usual reactions. Time's a bit of a factor here. What, Monokuma?
Stay back!
Get behind Gonta. Himiko, get behind me. I'll surround you with my body to keep you safe.
Quiet.
I just said I don't need your usual reactions.
You're annoying.
It's almost halftime, so the stats should be out soon for everyone to obsess over.
Now then.
And since you guys overcame the class trial, I figured I'd give you all a wonderful prize.
Hey!
I said, I figured I'd give you all a wonderful prize.
Oh?
Huh? My adorable little cubs aren't coming? That's strange. Good. Oh, fuck. No. Better off without them.
Rise and shine, Ursine.
Yay!
They're finally here! Yay! You're so cute today, it's practically obscene!
Seriously?
Just, wow, you guys are seriously cute. Have you always been this cute? Ah, the shock of my super cute kids seems to be making me go bald!
First
Like,
about to fall
in
out.
patches! He's actually balding? Gross. I'm cool. Very cold. Or cold. Hey, my cute little cubs. Could you hurry up and give them the prize? It's too cold. I can't stand it. Hurry. I'm gonna go somewhere warm.
Oh?
What's wrong? Why aren't you backing me up?
Weak.
Father, we are not your slaves. We will not let you use us anymore.
So then,
Rebellion. From now on, I will be calling the shots. Good one, kids. Very funny. You can show me where the hidden cameras are now.
That's old.
Ugly bear. They're all ugly bears. I hate them all. Father, you're too old for this. You've been doing this so long, you become predictable.
Leave it to me.
It's the age of the Monocubs now. Out with the old, in with the new.
What?
What about all the longtime fans who... Anyway, you're just a has-been. Why don't you just retire somewhere and work on your tan? Has-been?
wonderful.
Good job, you two. You memorized my script perfectly. Do you really think you could defy your dad? Do you think I'd forgive such... Wait, what the hell? Oh, they're gonna kill him.
You were saying. Did you forget, Father? Only we can pilot the Exisols.
Seems like a bit of a misstep.
What? Really?
How could you forget that?
Thank you, Father, but the Academy is under our harmonious control now.
Our killing harmonious control.
Step aside, Father.
It can't be.
Are you saying that treating you kids like my property was wrong?
You're the worst of the worst.
It's completely and utterly wrong. No. 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 No, 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 no way! He's bald again. It seemed the shock made him go bald. This time, for good.
So then,
As the new headmasters, we have for you bastards
thanks for bearing with us.
a wonderful prize. Let's see what the prize is this time.
We're giving away a golden hammer, a magic key, and a ninja scroll as a prize bundle.
I know where two of these go.
Wow, what a bunch of random junk. I mean, bravo! Bravo!
We look forward to working with you. I hope we can all get along.
One. Ooh. The pacer test. I had a feeling it was more junk.
Oh, man.
We didn't need more junk. We had way too much anyway. Its name is Kiba.
That's robophobic.
Now you've gone too far. Everyone, we can't allow this kind of intolerant language.
Let's get along.
No fighting. Everyone has to get along. Use this prize to explore the new areas together.
Actually,
Also, we've hidden another flashback light somewhere too. I hope you all grow even closer now that you've regained more of your memories. I'm here to support. Thank you, Celeste.
Farewell.
I appreciate it. Jeez, those cubs suck. Monokuma was way better. Damn it, I got too much pride as a human to let those robots push me around. The world would be a better place if robots didn't exist. They should all be destroyed.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
I've recorded your intolerant remarks and will report them to the proper authorities.
Hey, so
What are we gonna do now? If we use this junk, we can open up new places, but
woohoo!
a new area means we can have lots more fun. I don't know if we'll have that much fun. I find myself more interested in the flashback light. Perhaps we'll recall the school's secret.
Okay.
If that's the case, then we'll deal with Murder Girl later.
listen up.
Hey, bro. Bro. Hey. I'll leave this to you again. Do a good job, alright?
Okay,
Got it.
going to protect you.
If you find a dangerous place, come get Gonta.
But
Yeah. All that aside, what are we gonna do with that thing? Oh, is he just standing there? Let's just leave him here. I suppose I should go try out these items around the school like last time. Does Maki wear this? Is she like the Red Hood? It's a caped crusader. There are a lot of different weapons here. Maki knows how to handle all of these? I wanna know about this fucking Batman artillery here. Whoa! I exclaimed in awe at the sheer number of guns lined up. They can't be real. No, of course they aren't real. They're airsoft guns.
Well,
Of course. Monokuma won't give us real weapons. Exosols may be strong, but if we were to revolt with real guns, Monokuma would never allow that. Can you imagine? The students all take up arms. The revolution has begun. If these weapons were real, and if Kurumi were here, she might have taken us all out in order to escape. Oh my god. I forgot, yeah. For her people. So is he like imagining a scenario where Kurumi just like busts in, takes all the guns and goes ham or something? I guess that could work. Like hypothetically, if one person just killed every student and they were the only black and left, so that nobody could trial against them.
Yo!
I don't mind, but you don't mind, but what?
no.
It's just that when you were talking about Maki, you looked really upset.
Ah!
Well, yeah, I can't believe she's an assassin.
Well, that's...
I can't believe it either. She doesn't seem like she could be some terrifying assassin. Terrifying, huh?
Don't worry about it.
Either way, leave Maki to me. I'll take down that mask of hers. He'll take down that mask, whatever that means. She's got a battle axe. I don't know what Shuji's talking about. Maki perfectly fits the anime girl assassin trope. Wow, I wonder whether the key, the video game key goes here. Whoa, wait, I can move with the scroll button? I had no idea. That's really weird. Why is that a feature? I thought it was zooming in, but it was actually just moving me forward. Ooh. The door collapsed. Looks like we can get back to the back now. What, I wonder, is beyond here? Perhaps someone awaits us.
Huh?
You think? Merely a jest. Yes, this world is full of jests. So true. Kurumi, yeah. She's kind of wild. I don't know. It was interesting. My favorite part of that trial was probably at the end, where they were all like talking to Kurumi, and then Koki's like, she's just messing with you guys. She just wants to get your support back so she can kill all of you and leave. And she was like, yeah. No, not even cap. That was my favorite part. It was interesting. A world full of jests. I suppose that's true. A world full of jokes. Japes and jokes. Kurumi would have won if Monosuke hadn't slipped up or she hadn't dropped her glove. Wait, how did I honestly didn't realize how Monosuke declaring that someone had gone to them for advice tripped them up. How did that like point to her? Because they made like a big deal about it, but I honestly had no idea. The glove part makes sense, but the 4th floor. Because, like, wasn't it just... Didn't Monosuke... All Monosuke say is that someone came to them for, like, consultation? That could have been anyone, right? I wonder what the upper floors are like. There's nothing dangerous, right? Or is there?
It's okay.
Don't worry. Gonta will protect you no matter what.
Thank you.
Thanks, Gonta. That's reassuring. A tuxedo and a mask would suit you. Tuxedo's essential for gentlemen, but masks too?
Well,
I should go. Weeb. Frickin' weeb, Sumugi. Gonta doesn't understand. Kokichi.
All right.
Yeah, you can move forward now. Alright, time to explore. But remember, Kurumi had easy access to the window while everyone else was doing the insect meet and greet because Angie asked her to do the curtains. Ah, that's the part I was missing. I wasn't doubting it, but I honestly had no idea, and it had been too long since the case, so I forgot. But then we didn't really use her room either, did we? We might use it for a different case then. Maybe it was just for some backstory, for some fun info. Yeah, Kurumi was very devoted to the cause. Oh look! There are fewer plants here than before. Maintenance must be progressing well.
I knew it.
It's becoming more and more beautiful. Just like me. Really? There. Oh, you just made Himiko angry. Someone like you wouldn't know this, but this is Himiko when she's mad. I think Angie's either going to kill someone or be killed in this chapter. Probably be killed.
No.
I was just blushing. From your own compliment?
But
Himiko, your expression doesn't change much, so it's hard to tell what you're feeling.
What a pain.
Changing expressions is a pain. Is the only reason you don't do it? Shoo! They spin out of existence. Dormito! Tori. My least favorite character is Kokichi? I like Kokichi, he's funny. A lot of people who are watching the last few streams also like Kokichi. I think Kokichi is... I thought this was Pokemon for a second, lol. Gotta catch the hidden Monokumas. You feel me? What is that? Oh, it must be the water pump. I wonder... I mean, this would take forever, and it probably has diminishing returns, but I wonder if you could just level up. Because I remember Danganronpa 2 had the level up feature too. But I never tried maxing Hajime's level. So I always wonder if you could just run around in a circle around the entire island just to level up. Maybe like put like a rock on your D key. Game change already. Yeah, I was like, actually, my favorite character is dead now, so I quit. Just kidding. I don't think any of the people who died yet I have deeply felt sad about. Whoopee! Hi, Whoopee. We just came at the pet gimmick from 2. Oh yeah, the little Tamagotchi thing. Oh, what the hell is this? Neon Dojo.
huh?
A building? What kind of technology makes a building suddenly appear? Oh, this guy never played Breath of the Wild.
Wow!
Yeah! That's not just any building, it's a dojo! So it doesn't matter how it appeared.
Right!
Like, I wouldn't care if a chef came by car or train as long as they made me good food. Is that really the same? Yeah, what? You wouldn't care if a chef came by car or train, but what about by helicopter? Danganronpa 2 reference. Must be an ultimate research lab, and from the look of the building, it's the ultimate Aikido master's lab. I'm sure of it.
Well,
Alright, let's go inside. Don't be shy, Himiko. Ladies first.
what a pain.
M and D Sasha will be lurking. Alright. Pushing Himiko along, Tenko stepped inside the building.
That's true.
I suppose I should check inside too. Gafey, I've been playing Elden Ring non-stop for the last 4 days and my head hurts. So it looks like my my game recommendation was not incorrect, huh? I played it a little bit last night as well. Not too much though. I started yet another character and walked around. One really annoying thing about Elden Ring on PC though is that there's like this really annoying screen tearing that I don't know how to fix. I don't know if it's the monitor. Oh yeah, I mean it's the monitor not being able to catch up with the refresh rate, but I don't know, like it doesn't have a VSync in the actual game, so it's really annoying. I don't know how to fix it, but it is fun. having issues with my IDK. It's, I don't know. It's weird. I used to have the same problem with my laptop because the refresh rate of the screen wasn't the same as the game. So it would like the screen would tear a little. It's not like overly distracting, but yeah, it is fun. I played a little bit. I killed a few NPCs. One guy had a really long sword. Maybe you give off the EM waves to disrupt with the 5G frequency. Elden Ring is radiating my brain. Whoa, this is a huge dojo. The tatami mats are new. They smell nice. This is an ominous building. There's a scaffold suspended in the air with chains. Is this for some kind of jump training? It's like a kung fu movie. Look at him go. What is this? A large doll made of wood. Oh, wait. Is it a doll? Is this supposed to watch over us and protect us? What is it? Watch over us and protect us and stop any danger from coming our way? Perhaps? Oh yeah, they smell nice. I get it.
Damn it!
See? This is my lab, you jerk.
Why?
Why are you so angry?
Wow!
I'm so happy. I just can't contain my emotions. Like an excited dog that just pees everywhere. An emotional roller coaster. The complete opposite of Himiko.
That's amazing!
Wow, this is such a nice dojo. I'm sure sparring will be incredible here.
But
Without a sparring partner. Uh-oh. Holy shit.
Yeah!
what was that for?
Degenerate male defeated. Ow, ow, ow. Why are you throwing me?
Listen up!
Neo Aikido is a super serious martial art. Instead of trading, we just fight head on. Now, Himiko, aim for the heart.
Huh?
You're going to start with that? I'm just kidding.
Wait!
This is just kidding? Why did we go straight into actual fighting?
Got it!
You don't have a lot of confidence in yourself, do you, Shuichi? Damn, she did go straight for the heart.
Huh?
What?
Mm-hmm.
You lack self-esteem, and because of that, you doubt your strength. You seem more confident than before, but I can tell you still question yourself.
Right!
Well, I'm right, aren't I? I can tell when my sparring partner is burdened by doubt.
Okay.
You may be right.
Listen up!
You know what works real good at lifting all that doubt? Neo Aikido! Because Aikido itself is a Japanese martial art that treasures a heart. That treasures a pure heart above all else.
Himiko!
So, how about you, Himiko?
Right!
If we combine your magic with my new Aikido, then we'd be able to solve things by force. By force? I thought this was about being pure of heart. I don't want to do any exercise. It's too much of a... Oh my god.
Yeah!
Let's knock over everybody. I see. It seems you're still too shy to show your emotions, Himiko. What a waste. You have the richest heart of all.
That's right!
You should do Neo Aikido, Himiko. Training your body will help you express your emotions. If Gonta walks through the door, will she slam him? Now, come sweat with me, and afterward, we'll hit the showers together. My back. I feel like turning you into a gross frog with my magic right now. Oh, you're angry. I can see it in your heart.
Okay.
Even I can see that. Damn. Oh, can I hit the... I can. Destroy the dolls. Would you like to leave? Bung, 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 bung. My waves? Hmm? What's that over there? That is Mew. Come on, what's the big deal? I can't hold back any longer.
Oh!
No, it's too soon. I'm not ready for that.
So good!
I won't make things worse. and you'll probably feel a lot better.
Just the tip is fine.
You can take this relationship to the next level. Please. But Miyu, we shouldn't.
Come with me.
It'll be fine. Just come with me. We'll do it together. Oh. Play on Kibo's arm. Miyu made her way to the Ultimate Inventor's lab. What was that? I feel like I just saw something I wasn't supposed to see. I should check to see what's going on. Just in case. She's probably just working on Kibo because he's a robot. And she's an inventor. Forbidden love. A robot and an inventor. That's probably where the hammer goes. But I forgot to check out the, I opened the room but I didn't go inside it. So I'm gonna check that out. The bite on my lip, the spot that I bit twice, in the same spot, I think it turned into a sore, like an ulcer, and now it hurts when I like say certain words, cause like my teeth hits my teethies, they hit them. I don't like it, but there's not really anything I can do except like I guess rinse it with like salt water, and then wait. I guess there's also those like nulling gels, but I don't really feel like going to get that just for a tiny ulcer. Fourth floor. Okay. It's ominous. The frightening atmosphere is so oppressive. I let out a shout without realizing it. What is going on in here?
Actually,
So, this is a made-up story, but a brutal murder supposedly took place here.
stop it.
Please stop. If I hear any scary stories, I won't be able to go to the bathroom alone. Oh, but she say it made-up story. So that mean it okay, right?
So long. Farewell.
That's all they have to say. Probably for the best. This area feels spooky. Gonta's scared too. It's okay. The murder story was just made up. Not just story. Gonta just have weird feeling. Maybe stain on that wall over there is blood.
No.
It's the stain. It's probably just staged, you know?
Huh?
Staged? Monokuma or the Monokos probably just put it there to scare us.
Huh?
Really? So the script has been flipped, huh? Tsumugi, does this kind of stuff bother you? Well, it's not that I'm okay with it. It's just when it's so overdone like this, it makes it seem fake, so I feel okay.
Actually,
But Gonta, you were so reliable until just now. I guess it's too early for you to wear a tuxedo and a mask. Oh no! But tuxedo's essential for gentlemen! Frame shattered. Poor Gonta. This is really creepy, what the hell? What is this? It's like a painting of a room. Oh. Oh my god, it's Monokid's ghost. For a second. Candles just barely light a dim, dusty room. This is creepy. Hard to see too. Seems like something that would appear in an occult manga. There's a tragic feeling here. It really does feel like something is going to just pop out at you. Am I gonna get jump scared? Floor. These floorboards feel a bit unstable.
Oh!
This floorboard got no nails in it.
Huh?
Really? Yeah, floorboard just resting on top of crosspiece.
That's true.
I suppose it's not just my imagination.
But
Each floorboard is thick and they got no gaps between them, so it'd look okay. Going to not worried about falling through floor all of a sudden.
but
It's pretty dark in here. It's a little hard to see where we're stepping. And in the corner, there's a hole in the floor, so it might not be good to go over there. Is there? I can't even see it. It's like a dip. Yeah, I think I know what she's talking about. candles on the wall are the only light in the room.
Huh?
There are no windows here. It gets pitch black if candles go out.
Right?
Ah, please don't put them out. I don't really like the dark.
Well,
Can't imagine many people do. Doesn't seem to be anything else of interest in this room. Doesn't look like there's anything important here. Just an empty room.
Oh!
It's not only empty room. You see 3 same looking doors in hall, right? All those rooms empty, just like this one. And they only got candles for light too. Ah, so there are 3 of them. Anyway, we know gotta worry. No reason we ever need to use empty room like this.
you're right.
You're wrong. Then, can we leave soon? The darkness and the shaky floor are making me nervous. It's only a matter of time before the shutters burst open and a newspaper gets blown in.
Well,
But there are no windows, though. I don't have any reason to waste time in an empty room. Definitely saw Monokid's ghost for a second. I wonder if I go into the other rooms, Monosuke's ghost will appear? This is Monokuma. Ah, I see. This is exactly like the other room. Oh, there's something there, though. What the hell? Never done that before. There's writing right there, but I can't click on it. Did you find a? I wish I could zoom in. Yep, there's Monosuke's ghost. Some does have writing though. Oh my. That's interesting. A question mark door. Love those. I'm assuming these are both the same room. That's an ultimate lab. Might be Anji's. No, anthropologist. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Only Kyo would have a room in such a creepy place. This is a tall room. Is it like a library? It's almost like a museum or library. It's huge and a little eerie. There are various objects stored in shelves and cases. Some of them seem very rare. It would appear this is my lab. The ultimate anthropologist's lab.
Wonderful.
It's so wonderful. My face contorts with glee. Not even university labs are so well stocked. But who brought all this stuff here? I suppose there's no point thinking about it. Nothing in this place makes sense. This is actually a really cool room. I like it. There's a book in the display case. The bookcases were full of books, but imagine this one is special. This one looks like it was bound by hand. Can it truly be? Unlike his usual quiet self, Kyo shouted and ran over to me with an alarmed expression. With steady, careful hands, he took the book from its showcase.
Incredible.
It is! How amazing! It's actually real! What is that book, Kyo? It is
Can this be?
an extremely precious document.
Do you understand?
This book is a history of the fabled Caged Dog Village, said to have been destroyed long ago. The Caged Dog Village?
Yes.
The Caged Dog Village had a reputation for using many dark arts and spells. The village was destroyed at the hands of a feudal lord who feared their power. But one girl, the lone survivor, risked her life to write this book,
Wonderful.
which means this is all her handwriting. This book is an extremely precious one-of-a-kind relic that has been soaked in her bitter grudge. One of a kind? That is valuable.
I see, yes.
On top of that, since this book has such a reputation, there are a few copies. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I have already memorized it. But I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate. Kyo, what did you mean by reputation?
Yes.
The rumor goes that the spells and dark arts inscribed in this book are extremely potent.
However,
They surpass the comprehension of people who live in the world of science and technology. Has anyone else been killed? You're probably gonna have to wait like 3 hours for that. We just started. We're looking around the new places. And that is why it was buried in the darkness, along with the entire caged dog village. But it seems those were no mere rumors. I can feel power seeping out from this book. The deep-seated grudge of a girl whose village was destroyed permeates every letter. This is getting weird. I think I should just end the conversation. Okay. I thought it was interesting. But sure, Shuichi, we'll spare your feelings and emotions. There's something in this case. It's a golden katana. How beautiful. It's rusted in places, but it looks about a yard long and still sharp. Is that real gold? It's probably valuable. You were drawn to that katana, I see. However, it is merely coated with gold leaf. Ah, so it's not made of gold.
well,
That said, that katana has immense anthropological value. In certain rural areas, katana is used to defeat generals in wars that are worshipped as gods. That is one such katana. It is an extremely precious relic necessary to spread. Whoa, that's a super rad katana. I want to take a look-see. Kokichi suddenly popped up between us and grabbed the katana from the case. Wait, you mustn't touch it without...
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll be super careful with it. Would I lie to you? Kokichi completely ignored Kyo's warning and unsheathed the sword. Oh, this katana is the real deal. It's even gold-plated for that authentic look.
yeah.
I see. It could also be used as a murder weapon.
Hold on.
Kokichi, that is an extremely precious relic. Please do not treat it so lightly, or...
I'll tear out your nerves.
Please don't.
Okay, I get it. Please don't make such scary threats. Kokichi slid the sword back into its sheath and handed it back to Kyo.
Whoa.
Ew, my hands are all sticky. That gold plating flakes off so easily. But I guess that's what makes it an authentic katana.
Oh dear.
Yes, it is very old, so the gold leaf comes off easily. In any event, please do not touch things without permission. These are all precious relics.
I'll tear out your nerves.
If you do so again, I will tear out your nerves.
Please don't.
I get it. The scary threats really aren't necessary. That's what Kyo sounds like when he gets angry. Yes, Kyo. Tell him off. I'll investigate around here a little more. Okay, Here the hallway. Kokichi? This is the first time I've seen Kyo get so mad. He's scary when he's mad. If he tore out my nerves, I think I might cry. It's packed with books and scrolls. They're all weathered and old.
That's true.
I don't think I could read all of these if I had a million years. Is that everything? I don't think I can click on anything else. I'm not missing something. Somewhere. It's a very tall room. Maybe Korekio has something else to say?
Wonderful.
Having all this to myself gives me some complicated feelings, as I am a researcher. What the door maybe? No? Let me out, please! I've clicked on everything. This feels like those interactive ads. Oh, the dog statue. It's just like those interactive ads where they're like, please click every 10 seconds to let us know that you're still watching. There's a large wooden dog statue on the pedestal. It looks pretty old. It has some kind of strange power to it. Makes me just shiver looking at it.
Could it be? Incredible.
Oh, can it be? I never could have dreamed that this truly existed. Kyo, quivering with excitement, reached out to that peculiar dog statue and slowly removed the white fabric on the pedestal.
Can this be?
Oh, it's the caged dog statue for the caged dog village. Intense. Oh, there's even a cage. This is perfect. Perfect? For what? What are the statue and cage for? I never thought I would be able to touch the real thing in all my life. Today is a momentous day, indeed. He's so focused that he's not even listening. I feel as though the only thing I've learned is that I've learned nothing about this lab.
Listen.
By the way, Shuichi, would you like to lend your ear to the voices of the dead?
Huh?
The what?
Do you understand?
The Caged Dog Village documents contain many dark arts unique to that village. Of all of them, the one I find most interesting is a seance called The Caged Child.
Yes.
In fact, the wooden dog statue and iron cage over there are to be used in this very seance. To discover it exists is surprising enough, but to actually have it before me.
You see.
So, would you like to try? Let us converse with the dead using the Caged Child, shall we?
No.
No thanks. I don't have any interest in the occult. Now, you mustn't dismiss it as simply the occult. Some matters you refer to as the occult are of utmost importance to the anthropology. Dismissing things you don't understand as the occult is a defilement to all cultures, yes?
No.
Yes, but talking to the dead.
Say.
Haven't you ever wanted to speak with the dead?
Huh?
Speak with the dead. If it were possible, I suppose I'd like to talk to her one more.
No.
No, I decline.
Okay.
Even if it were possible to speak with the dead, I don't have anything to say. Not yet. The only thing I want to say is, we escaped. We finally got out of here. That determination is beautiful. Perhaps you are correct. Calling on the dead out of curiosity would only be a blasphemy.
Forgive me. I
What?
lost myself.
One must call on them only at the appropriate time. I felt a shiver up my spine. Like zoinks! Jeepers! Scuba. Talk to the dead. Okay, now we go to the red quarter. That sounds even creepier. A lot of them are missing their heads, except for these two. Oh, these three. It's very pretty door. I thought it was like blood stained at first, but that looks. I think it's just colorful. This is a lab, probably. Oh, I wasn't even looking that up. Yeah, this is Angie's lab then. Let's check out this thing first. What is this? It's like a hanging scroll, but it's blank. Interesting. It's the door to an ultimate lab. From the look of it, I'd say it's for art. I should investigate a little. I grabbed the doorknob and turned it. It's locked? Angie, let me in.
How boring.
Yep, seems like it. I guess we can't go in. But why is it locked? The other ultimate labs weren't locked.
Ah.
Oh, by the way, this lab has some kind of rear entrance at the end of the hallway.
I'm disappointed.
Oh, that was locked too. If both the doors are locked, how are we going to get inside? Don't give up just yet, because I have a secret tech. As if on cue, we heard the metallic click of a lock opening, and the door slowly opened.
Yaha!
Can I help you? Angie? You were in here?
Hey.
I feel weird chatting out here, so let's all go inside already, okay?
Woohoo!
Oh, fishy. Come in, please, come in. Ever polite, Angie invited us into the lab anyway. Oh. Very, very it. There are various art and carving tools. Makes sense for the ultimate artist lab. But why does this lab have locks?
Atua has spoken.
He says this classroom was probably made for me.
Huh?
What does that mean?
Rise and shine, your son.
What do you mean? What do you mean, what does that mean? This is her lab.
Leave it to me.
I will answer that with my sexy, beautiful voice.
Ah,
Wait a second. We said I was gonna answer that question. No, we didn't. Is your memory getting even worse, Monotaro? You promised. Because I don't remember you not promising.
Stop it!
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't care.
So what? Just let me do it. If you don't, I'll stick my hand up my butt, then shove it in your mouth and rattle your molars around. That's insanitary. Wait, Monodam, we weren't fighting. We were just messing around. You know, because we're friends.
It's fine.
As long as you're getting along.
So?
What's up with the key?
Actually,
Oh yes. Angie's the kind of girl who can't focus on her unless she's alone.
maybe.
I must shut out all people and noises so that I can be one with the great Atua. Atua is much too shy to be one with me in front of people. Wow, like a porn star. Wow, it's the opposite.
And then?
So any room where I'm going to make art needs to have a key, but I'm surprised the Monocubs knew that.
Yeah?
And these are all my favorite art supplies and sculpting tools too. How did you know? What should I say? I'm not a good improviser. Calm down. I'm even worse.
Because
We know everything about you bastards.
we are all friends.
Because we want to be your friends.
I don't like that.
I don't want to be friends with you. I'm only interested in Monokuma. I don't want to get friendly with knockoff products.
Why?
Would you say that? Why? Do you hate me?
I cannot forgive that.
I won't forgive anyone who refuses to get along with me. Now, Monodam, we haven't given them the key to this room, have we?
Okie dokie.
Here it is. But there's only one key, so don't lose it.
Okay.
It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door or open it from the outside.
So then,
Let me see that key. Monodam swiped the key from Monophony, then lifted it to his mouth.
nom.
He ate it!
Gawk.
Ah,
He swallowed it!
Beep, beep, beep.
He's flatlining!
Uh-oh.
What are you doing? If you swallow that key, you'll definitely choke on it.
Because
Someone might use this key for murder. Because keys are mysterious. If something bad happens, it would be too late.
let's get along.
I want everyone to get along.
phew.
Oh, Monodam, you're so reckless.
So,
Let's carry Monodam away for now. We'll carry him like a kind boss taking care of a drunk employee.
So long. Farewell.
Oh.
Does that mean we can't get the key? What the hell? But I'm only gonna lock this door when I'm inside working, so I don't care if I can't open or close the door from the outside.
Ah.
Oh, I guess it's fine then.
By the way,
Those guys said they know everything about us, right? That's probably why this lab fits Angie's taste so well. So does that mean this school was specially made for us?
but
Monokuma has claimed that before, but is that really possible? This giant complex was built just for the 16 of us?
only Atua knows for sure.
It's a miracle mystery that only Atua knows. But it doesn't matter. As long as it's comfortable, I'm fine.
Yep.
If our lives here become more enriched, then there's even less reason to leave this place. That's true. Are we supposed to be okay with that? Cookie just said, so true, Angie. I think there's anything to click on in the room.
Oh.
I see. There's an easel, brushes, and all kinds of art supplies here.
Wow.
Sculpting tools, chisels, and a wooden hammer. What a divine collection of tools. These are all my favorites, so I can make a do even if I don't have access to deep sea. Now that you mention it, I don't see any completed pieces. I don't see any completed pieces in here. I would expect an art room to have sculptures and replica paintings and things like that. I don't need references when Atua is the one who creates the art.
So divine!
From now on, this place will be filled with my collaborations with Atua. Atua collab?
Oh.
Look, Shuichi, the ceiling here is pretty unique.
You're right.
Exposed beams. I wonder, is this supposed to be like this, or did they just not finish it in time?
Oh, man.
Those cheap knockoffs are useless. Like that time they mixed up the compass paths. I don't care. This kind of bare ceiling doesn't bother me.
'Cause Atua says so.
Even Atua says it's more sensitive when the skin's peeled back. What? The room's skin. This door isn't the one we used to come in. This door is super crappy. I'm guessing this is the rear entrance.
See?
It's got a sliding lock just slapped on there.
If I remember correctly.
Ah, right. And the doorway that we used.
Yeah.
Yeah, that door has a knob and a cylinder lock. Cylinder. Cylinder. I was about to say cylindrical. The same classroom has two different kinds of locks for the doors. It's mildly infuriating.
No.
It's perfect that they're not the same. Symmetry is a Western beauty ideal. They like symmetry in the golden ratio and such.
And then?
But I think asymmetry and partition functions are more beautiful. Well, I don't really get it, but I suppose that makes sense. What are these things in the ceiling? Is there anything else? Oh, these things. What is this heap of stuff? Doesn't look like wood or stone. Oh, this is wax for making wax sculptures. Ah, wax sculptures, huh? You can make those, Angie?
Yup.
Unlike wood or stone, wax has a soft texture for sculpting.
Oh.
But Atua is the one who's going to be doing the sculpting.
Okay.
I see.
But...
It seems like people have been making wax sculptures for a long time. In ancient times, death masks used to be made from wax. A wax death mask. That's kind of scary. I can't stay long. I still haven't found the flashback light. I have other places to check. This is not up here. Oh god. Ugh.
Hey!
What are you doing here? Monokuma stared at me in silence, then disappeared down the hallway. Suppose he wants me to follow him. What could be down there? You go. Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, where'd he go? What is it, Monokuma? Monokuma is glancing back and forth at me and the picture on the wall. This picture? Huh? Ah, I see. It's not a canvas. It's a pane of glass. Perhaps. Maybe I should use the item I haven't used yet on this.
Alright.
It's worth a try. I held the hammer in my hand, faced the glass in front of me, and threw it as hard as I could. He threw the hammer? I guess that's one way of doing it. Instead of just holding on to it.
I knew it.
Just as I thought, there's a hidden passageway here. I don't know what he's up to, but this did really help us out. The passageway looked different than the haunted house, more like a factory. This is eerie in a different way. Lots of TVs. Computer room. Oh my god, it's the Xbox. The giant machine. I've never seen this before. What could this...
You bastards.
If you come this far, that means you solved the painting puzzle.
Wonderful.
Excellent teamwork.
Yeah?
What teamwork? It's just Shuichi.
Because
That puzzle was too difficult for one person to solve. I'm sure they got along and solved it together. Let's just play along. We'll put ourselves in danger if we defy him. It's true what they say. The serious ones are the scariest when they finally snap.
hey,
I'm certain it is not possible. But did that outdated piece of junk help you at all?
So,
Oh, yes. We should explain this room. So this is the computer room. Computer room?
Ah!
This computer isn't just some ordinary computer. This computer you're looking at is, like, super amazing. If I remember correctly, it's so amazing you can even use it to create a new world. Minecraft? A new world?
Okay.
Yeah, a new world. You can use this to create a new world.
Hmm?
Wait, were we supposed to tell him that? I've already forgotten the plan.
huh?
You totally said way too much.
Sorry.
Oh, I knew it.
Hmm.
You're so forgetful, Monotaro. You gotta try to remember what you can and can't say. Sorry. Why didn't you help him, Monofany?
because,
When you realized he was saying too much, you could have helped him, right?
hey,
So why didn't you?
I cannot forgive that.
You're friends, right? So why didn't you help him? Well,
I will not forgive that.
if you can't get along, you will be punished. You two, Monotaro, friends share everything, even punishments.
Yeah?
What? Backfire?
So long. Farewell.
Hmm. This machine can make a new world. What are they talking about?
But
I'm not good with computers. I don't think I'd understand it no matter how much I investigate. That being said, let's investigate. The giant green computer in the middle of the room. This machine can make a new world. What could that mean? With how little I know about computers, I don't think I stand a chance. I guess I have no choice but to leave it be for now. Oh, I think that's where the flashback light is. Ah, a treasure chest! I opened the chest eagerly and I found one. A flashback light. With this, I can find out what this place is, why we're here. Kokichi. Oh, you found the flashback light. Wow, you're pretty dependable despite that lame face of yours. I respect that.
okay. All right.
I'll get the others. You just bring that to the dining hall, Shuichi.
Okay.
Well, off I go. See ya! He chatted away, and I couldn't get a word in edgewise. He left, waving goodbye. Interesting. I guess that's everything up here. Now I can go see what Miyu and Kibo were doing. Okay, this lip sore is really annoying. It stings. I tried putting ice on it the other day, but since it's already like a sore, I don't think it helps that much. It's not swollen, it's just a sore. The ice just makes it sting more, unfortunately. Hate biting my lip. I mean, it sucks bad enough, but... Oh, I guess I can't. I just have to, go to the dining hall first.
Really?
Shuichi, is it true that you found another flashback light?
Okay.
Yep, it's true.
I see.
Wait, so Kokichi wasn't lying. I'm stunned, startled, shocked.
Thank goodness.
See? I told you I wasn't lying. Good thing too, because I don't want my pants on fire.
Actually,
I want to start talking about what we're going to do, but Kaito isn't here yet.
ah,
Maki's not here either.
Ah.
Oh, Maki's not coming. I didn't invite her.
Huh?
Huh? You didn't invite her?
Hey.
Forget about that killer. Hey, Miyu, Keyboy, did you guys see the computer room on the 4th floor?
huh?
Computer room, you say? Go on.
Hey.
Yeah, there was a big computer on the 4th floor. Will you take a look later? You or Kibo might know something about it, right?
My apologies.
I'm sorry, I'm not very computer savvy.
What?
Oh, is that so? That's unexpected. I have been meaning to ask, but Kibo, what is your talent exactly?
Well,
I can do all sorts of things.
indeed.
Oh yes, I'm pretty good at one-man comedy shows, if I do say so myself.
Don't worry.
Keyboy's existence is the only ultimate thing about him. Other than that, he's got no talent.
Do not mock me.
I just told you I'm good at one-man comedy shows. I don't really get it, but we just need to check out this computer room, right? But I'm not gonna come just for some computer. It's gonna take way more than that. Well, the Monocups did say it was amazing.
Go!
Thanks for waiting.
Ah.
Kaito. And... Maki? Why is Maki with you?
Of course!
Well, this is about that flashback light, so everyone should be here, yeah? But when you say everyone, do you truly need to include a professional killer? I'm leaving.
Come on, man.
Wait, hold on a sec. Kaito grips Maki's arm before she could
By
leave.
the way,
Kaito, didn't you say you wanted to take down her mask or whatever?
Got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take down her mask as a murderer.
huh?
Hey, so
I just can't believe a girl like her is capable of killing people in cold blood. Is it true? Are you really the ultimate assassin, Maki? Have you killed anyone before?
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
But
Really? Why? You hide that? Isn't it obvious? It's so she could kill us all before we figured out her identity.
That's wrong.
You're wrong. Because I knew you guys would react this way.
Huh?
Because
When people learn my ultimate talent, they get the same fear in their eyes that you all have. Eventually, that fear will turn to hate. And then someone will try to kill me because they're afraid I'll kill them first.
That's...
Not...
what's the point?
Whenever someone learns my real identity, they try to kill me. It happens every time. Always.
Huh?
Always? You lived a pretty sad life, Maki.
That's so mean.
Oh, poor Maki. I feel so sorry for you. I think I'm about to cry.
Oh, I see.
Because of everything you've been through, human life has no value now. Is that it?
jeez.
She's an assassin, not some murderous fiend. Even if she did kill someone, that doesn't mean she thinks it's okay to...
Hey,
Can you let go of me now?
Hmm?
Oh. Kaito finally let go of her arm and Maki let out a sigh.
it's okay.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. So I kept it a secret. And tried to avoid you guys as much as I could.
How annoying.
But someone who doesn't know how to mind his business kept dragging me to places.
Huh?
Are you talking about me?
Well,
However, I'll say this. I have no intention of killing any of you. Unless one of you tries to kill me first. Having said that, you probably won't believe me anyway.
then
So, you guys mind your business, I'll mind mine, and we'll all agree to avoid each other. Please, just pretend I'm not even here. Maki. Started out as a threat, but the last bit seemed a little sad.
You're so dumb.
Jeez, Kaito, what were you thinking? Are you trying to turn us against each other? I think I speak for everyone when I say, we're all disappointed in you. Right, guys?
no.
No, I wouldn't say that, but...
Tell me your thoughts.
Shall we finally get started? We've all gathered here for the flashback light, yes?
Everyone!
Yes. So, have we all decided what we're going to do?
Sneak attack.
Use it, of course. You might be able to remember something new. Like the true purpose of the ultimate hunt.
No.
Well, we don't know for sure if it's got anything to do with why we're trapped here.
What was that?
Don't give me that wishy-washy bullshit. Of course it's got something to do with why.
Hey!
Instead of arguing, it'd be way faster to just use it, you know?
You're right.
going to worry, but we gotta do it.
But...
No matter what we remember, you can't think about wanting to leave this place.
Come on!
If you think like that,
Uh-oh.
we'll just be repeating ourselves.
You gotta be kidding me!
I know that, and we can't go around repeating ourselves.
We must do it.
And let's give it a try. Shuichi, go for it. I'm a little nervous. I'm sort of just plain nauseous. Everyone turned their eyes to me and I flicked on the flashback light. At that moment, once again, brain blast, the world warped. Name. Ass. My consciousness went white, and somewhere in that whiteness, a scene played.
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
Huh? What? What?
It looked like an accident.
They're all dead
They
now.
were running away from that group.
Yeah, flashlight. So I guess maybe in the real world they're all declared dead or something. Maybe they are all actually dead. That'd be interesting.
Was it really just an accident, though? I honestly can't believe that.
What was that? A funeral? It was mine. It was everyone's here.
Huh?
But why? Why was I at my own funeral?
What?
A funeral? You too, Shuichi?
I see.
It would appear we all remembered the same thing.
The fuck's going on?
What the fuck does it mean?
Why was I watching your guys' funeral? And why was I there too? Why?
What the hell is going on? What was the funeral? But the only thing I can remember is seeing that funeral. Nothing else.
No way!
Maybe we already dead? No way. Jeez, this is so stupid. I couldn't help but laugh. I mean, there's no way that was our memory of our funeral.
Then...
What was it?
I mean,
It was probably a memory of our school festival or something.
What?
School festival?
that's right.
Yeah, it was probably a memory from a play we did for the school festival or something. I mean, isn't it obvious if you just think about it?
Of course.
If that funeral was real, there's no way we'd still be alive. That's true. But aren't we all from different high schools? Why would we have a school festival together?
Well, that's...
That's... We'll probably remember something else about it later.
Got it.
Anyway, there's no way that funeral was real. There's no mistake in that.
logical.
You're right. If we think about it logically, that's clearly out of the question. Unless everyone here is a clone, I guess.
Thank goodness!
Okay, good. Go to think everyone is already dead.
Don't worry about it.
Stop saying stupid stuff. Look at me. I'm alive. Hail and hearty. Hearty? Do you get a hard on every time you see me?
Oh yeah!
Oh, I heard males can tell they're healthy by how hard they get in the morning. Is that true?
What?
Hey, stay in your lane, bitch.
Oh.
Mew, why this? I'm not good with other people's dirty jokes. Kokichi, straight face. I like this face. You don't see it very often. He's always doing a funny laugh or a little giggle, but he's just contemplative. Look at him.
I'm disappointed.
Oh man, a disappointment.
Huh?
A disappointment? Yeah, it's true. This flashback light was a real letdown. We didn't find out anything about the ultimate hunt. Just some weird memory.
Okay.
Yeah, seriously. Talk about a disappointment.
Nuh-uh.
No, I'm not talking about the memory. I'm talking about you guys.
Huh? It's a lie.
Oh no, it's nothing. I'm just lying again, so don't worry about it. I wish you wouldn't have said anything in the first place. More importantly, the memory of the funeral we saw. Can't be a memory of a real funeral. We have to learn more about this. No matter how hard I think about it, I can't wrap my head around it. After that experience, we ate a meal in the dining hall and returned to our rooms. feel like there's some kind of secret at that funeral about that funeral. I can't stop thinking about it. But it's hard to deduce anything from such a short scene. I could ask Monokuma for a hint. That would help, but I shouldn't waste my time trying to solve an unsolvable problem. I still have some time left today. Maybe I'll head out, clear my head. Alright. I guess I can't hang out with Maki, most likely, because everyone's like avoiding her. And she's probably not wanting to talk to anyone. Maybe did I miss that little event that was supposed to happen between Kibo and Miu? Because I went somewhere else first. What is this thing? Oh. I guess I did. There's a guitar in here. There's a bed in the middle of the room. Feels like an operating table where a mad scientist would perform human experiments. Oh. Let me see. Who's out here? Where is everybody? I'm looking for a little yellow dot on the map, but maybe they'll be on the new floor? It's so much harder to find people to hang out with in DRV3 than the other games. Because well, at least, unless I'm missing, hold on. Maybe I'm missing like a feature. Because in DRV2 you can just find people using the map. It's so hard. Oh, there we go. It's much easier. So he's in the lab. Oh, they changed the logo of Maki's room. It's a knife and a gun now.
From an anthropological point of view,
Ancient Egypt, Babylon, Greece, Rome. Many cultures have ways to speak with the dead. Many seances have been created all around the world. The caged child is but one of them. Alright, Theo. Give me a history lesson. Do you wish to speak to the dead as well? I listen to Kyo talk endlessly about seances. Kyo and I grew a little closer today. Objective correctio present. It was a very easy one. I think it was that one that I scrolled over. Yeah, probably this thing.
I am pleased.
I may have this. Much appreciated. You enjoy giving gifts. Perhaps we can discuss cultural gift-giving practices.
Is that alright?
Kyo, what's the difference between anthropology, history, and archaeology? They are often confused, so your question is reasonable. To that question, they are different, may be a possible answer.
Let's see.
History is records, archaeology is buildings and relics, anthropology is folklore and customs. History studies events and changes in countries or regions across time. Archaeology traces the course of humanity through physical remains. Anthropology is a study that examines the thought behind traditions and customs. I kind of understand, but I kind of don't.
Anthropology is...
If you think of humanity at the core of anthropology, it should be clear. From people come feelings, those feelings intersect and become tradition. At least, that's my stance on the matter. The feelings intersect?
Yes.
Customs and folktales only occur in places where people can share them.
Sorry.
I'm not very familiar with such things.
Is that so?
But you encounter anthropology on a daily basis. For example, occult stories on the internet have their roots in folklore. Someone on a journey committing a taboo in the mountain village, for example.
You're right.
That's true. I hear that often.
Anthropology is...
Various mythologies are frequently referenced in anime, manga, and games. A character's background can be viewed through an anthropological lens. Tools and houses in the background, jobs, speech, clothing, or food. With the proper knowledge, such things can help you understand a work more deeply. Without it, such clues go to waste. That's fascinating. That knowledge would be very useful. It seems I piqued your curiosity. Let us talk more. Well then, what image does the word kappa call to mind, Shuichi? A furry monster looks like a monkey. A cool big brother. This one.
That's...
Monster of the Planets, a Twishima.
I see, yes.
I thought you would say that.
Listen.
It is anthropologically impossible for our mental images of a kappa to match.
Huh?
Impossible?
Yes.
Originally, monsters had no form, for they were based on people's emotions. That image of a kappa is a culmination of many different people's thoughts. An ancient fear was changed over many years into a creature we can identify. Culture is constantly changing. Anthropology chases through these changes, or those changes. Thus, I must keep the present in mind while I learn about past customs.
Tell me your thoughts.
So, it is unexpectedly deep, yes?
You're right.
Profound. Alright. I learned all about anthropology and then returned to my room. Wow. The anthropology of Twitch. Oh, that was it? Every nighttime. Oh my god.
It is now 10 p.m.
It's Betty died time for us.
You bastards!
You two should sleep together in one big bed.
Ah!
Oh, the three of us could all sleep in one big bed, right? As close as we are, not only could we sleep in one big bed, we could sleep in triple bunk beds.
Yeah?
But whoever's in the top bunk might fall out of bed and die. I don't know if we're that close.
That timer sign!
Nighttime. I have training with Kaito. We haven't done it for a while because of the murder, but we're going to do it tonight, right? In that case, I need to go to the courtyard. Kaito training montage. Oh, Angie. Ominously standing there.
Oh me, oh my.
Shuichi, where are you going?
Well...
Nowhere in particular. What about you, Angie? Oh, I was just talking to the others.
Huh?
Talking?
Maybe.
Since they can't hear Atto's voice, I was explaining his wisdom to them. I see.
Atua!
Atua was touched by everyone's feelings, so he said we must all preserve the peace here. Nyahaha! I'm so relieved. I'll work with everyone to make this academy a paradise. Should work with everyone? I wonder what she means by that.
Sayonara!
See you tomorrow. Bayonara. I have a bad feeling about this. Yuko's magic show was Angie's idea as well. What is she planning this time? Looks like Kaito isn't here yet. Then, suddenly, Kaito was here.
Yo!
Hey, sorry I was late. I had trouble bringing her.
Huh?
Her?
Huh?
Maki? Why is Maki here?
Like I'd know.
That's what I'd like to know. Someone kept buzzing my intercom and I got so fed up I finally opened the door. Then this guy grabbed my arm and dragged me all the way here.
Idiot.
Well, don't worry about the small stuff. We're gonna train. It's more fun with 3 people than 2, right?
What?
Training? The 3 of us? Is that really the reason you dragged me here?
This is stupid.
I'm going back.
Huh.
You calling this stupid?
Listen up.
When a hero has to fight with a big enemy, they train, then train some more. That's what this training is. It's important for a hero like me.
Alright.
So you guys can be like Super Dog, Cat, or Horse by my side to help me be the hero. All the examples you could have picked.
All right already.
Did you really think that that crazy explanation would convince me to stay?
This is stupid.
I'm going back.
Hold up.
Hey, hold on a sec. When I said I was the hero, that was just from my perspective.
But you know,
Even super pets think of themselves as heroes.
let's do it.
The same goes to both of you. Each of you are the heroes of your own stories. So act more like it.
Hey,
I don't know what you're up to, but I told you both to stay away from me. You know this will end badly if you don't, so why are you being so difficult?
Hey, so
How long are you gonna run away?
huh?
What? Kaito brought his face close to Maki's. Your mask is coming down. I can tell just by looking at you today. So, you guys mind your business, I'll mind mine, and we'll all agree to avoid each other. Please, just pretend I'm not even here.
I mean,
You're not the terrifying person that others think you are. You're just a coward.
hey, so
What's your enemy?
What?
My enemy?
jeez.
You don't need to tell me what it is, as long as you know it yourself.
Listen up.
So how long are you gonna run from your enemy?
Huh?
Run away?
Seriously? Come on.
Yeah, you've been running away. It's pretty pathetic.
That's right.
But if you want to stand against it, even a little,
Huh.
I'll train with you, so you can be strong. What? Oh, what the hell? She turned forward. Maki's getting angry. Kaito is just provoking her. Is he going to be okay? He's antagonizing the ultimate assassin.
Hey!
So what are you gonna do?
Kaito!
Hey, Kaito, it's okay, you don't have to.
Okay.
Fine, I'll do it.
Huh?
You'll do it?
Then...
Don't get the wrong idea. You'll just bug me about it later if I refuse.
Huh.
So you do get it. Her front view looks so different. Yeah, she looks like a completely different character. It's like the fucking character, like 2D characters that are normally only like shot from like cartoon characters, only like from the side perspective, and then when they finally turn forward. The only way to deal with idiots like him is to give up and just keep nodding.
What?
You don't get it at all.
Huh.
Whatever. You just better get ready. I won't hold back just because you're a girl.
Hey,
Well, what are we doing first?
All right.
First, 100 push-ups. Somehow, Maki ended up joining us and the 3 of us trained together. Okay, where's Maki?
Not bad. Shuichi, you're getting better.
Hey,
Oh.
Kaito! No slacking today, yeah? I'm counting your reps.
I'm on fire today. I could easily do 50 push-ups.
Kind of looks like their faces were copy-pasted onto their bodies. Is it because their bodies look like kind of detailed? And their faces are like anime-esque?
I thought we were doing 100!
Hey, what about you, Maki? 100 might be too hard for you, so
91, 92, 93,
Whoa!
94.
Look at her go!
what? That fast?
The machine.
Satisfied?
I'm done. Maki stood up and brushed the dirt from her hands, totally composed.
No.
You're done already?
What?
You're not even out of breath. I guess you've trained before, huh? Are you brushing a little too hard? Or breathing a little too hard? It's not like we really pushed ourselves.
Well, that's...
But before coming here, I did some warm-ups. I already did 500 push-ups, so... Kaito, that was your best lie that you could come up with?
Hey.
Anyway, I'm done and you can't say I didn't train with you. I'm going back to my room.
Got it.
Only hers looks normal? Maybe because she's, like, moving. Actually, yeah. She's also wearing her, like, full outfit. That's probably another part of it. Everyone else is, they're wearing their, like, t-shirt. As opposed to the zany Danganronpa outfits. Okay, we're done training. We're doing train tomorrow, too. You better be there. She's gonna be there. Maki ignored Kaito and left without a word.
Jeez.
Why she gotta be so difficult? Hey, Kaito. Why did you do all this? To help her? If someone's weak, you help them out. Teamwork's important for astronauts.
Huh.
If someone's weak and suffering, there's no way you can just leave them. Weak and suffering? Maki?
That's right.
Well, in that sense, you're...
Nah.
Nah. Your case is a little different.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Shut up!
Shut up! Nothing. Anyway, let's keep going. You're still in the middle of your push-ups, right? So are you.
Huh?
Were you listening? I already did 500 push-ups before I got here.
No.
Nice try, Kaito. Kaito ended up saying he didn't remember how many push-ups he did. We agreed to just start over, and we were exhausted by the time we reached 100. They're gonna get ripped. They're gonna be so strong. They're gonna be as strong as Gonta by the end of the game. So they can fight Monokuma hand to hand. So tired. When I got back to my room, I huffed out a deep sigh and fell backwards onto my bed. Kaito bring Maki. He really is crazy. But maybe it's because he's crazy that Maki came in the first place. Maybe it's crazy. Kaito, you really are something else. My eyelids closed as I continued talking to myself, and eventually I drifted to sleep. Oh, Monodam's hosting the theater. It's a Monodam theater. Curious? Curious what we Monocubs do when you're not around? I'll tell you. We listen to foreign music and laugh at the funny sounding words. When we hear words that sound perverted, we get really excited. We also wear pajamas all day and lounge in an air-conditioned room. And when we all go out together, they usually make me steal. See, we're all such good friends. We're always together. Except when they run away when I get caught stealing. Matrix, damn. Mono Matrix. Hydrate.
It is now 8 a.m.
Wow.
This is an official announcement.
Ow. Even like the rim of the cup stings when it touches the lip. The part of my lip is hurt. Please assemble in the gym.
Let's get along.
Refusal to get along is grounds for punishment. Oh, Monodam, you're really obsessed with this whole getting along thing.
That's right.
Friends is the only show he watches now.
I will not forgive that.
If you don't get along, I won't forgive you. I will use the exocells to peel your faces off like mandarin oranges.
Sorry.
Please get along, everyone.
Ah.
She puked again. Oh, it's blue this time. How rare. They say anyone who sees Monophanie's blue puke will have good luck.
So long. Farewell.
Everyone watching is not receiving good luck. Assemble in the gym, huh? I have a bad feeling about this. Kyo. And Kaito.
Oh.
Hey, bro.
Okay.
Good morning. Did you hear the announcement?
Ah.
Yeah, we gotta meet up in the gym, right? What's going on so early in the morning? Well, I guess we got no choice but to go. You go on ahead, bro.
Huh?
You're not going?
So...
No, I'm going. I just gotta take care of something first. Then I'll meet you there. Kaito pointed at the door to Maki's room. I suppose he's going to take her.
Hey, so...
He said everybody's gotta be there, right? Who knows what'll happen if some of us don't show up.
Okay.
You're right. Last night's training session, and now this. Kaito is really concerned about Maki. It would be nice if he could help her get along with everybody. Would be something, huh? Good morning, Kyo. Are you going to the gym?
Yes.
I was about to head over just now. I overslept a bit today, you see. Of course, the one time I do that, we are summoned, so I panicked a bit. I am normally ready to leave my room by 7:38 a.m. That early? I usually wake up at Monokub's announcement. I usually wake up at 6 a.m. since it takes me so long to get ready each morning. Why does it take so long? Isn't that even longer than what a girl takes? Well, Kyo does have a pretty elaborate uniform. Perhaps that's why.
So then...
In any event, we've no time for idle chats. I shall go on ahead to the gym. Onward. Oh, zoom past them. Himiko, good morning. How old are these characters? I think their ages are listed on their profiles. I don't remember though. Yeah. Did that mean good morning?
What a pain.
Why do we have to go to the gym so early in the morning? I don't know, but I don't think it's anything good. We have an important student council meeting today, but this is gonna use up all my energy. Important meeting?
It's fine.
Very impertinent. Now, it's okay. You won't use up too much energy just walking to the gym.
Hey!
About this meeting, are you planning something?
Yeah.
Sort of. Angie said we should have a party. We were planning to play in the pool with everyone after this. I see. Atua said he wanted to play in the pool. What a peculiar request for a god to make.
That's not it.
Oh no, now's no time to be standing here talking. If we don't hurry up to the gym, our faces might get peeled off like mandarin oranges. I don't like mandarin oranges. Peeling off all the white stuff is a pain. I don't like oranges. I think they're gross. The pool. So that's where all the girls will be. Yep, Shuichi. I suppose that's just the situation we're in. Everyone needs a break every now and then. Got caught in a wall. See, these are their profiles. I guess they don't have exact ages, but you can probably approximate. Yeah, there's only their birth, their DOBs, their date of births. He dislikes pig feet. Oh, but he likes soda. That's good to keep in mind.
Shuichi!
I should probably check their little profiles if I go to hang out with them. Just so I know what to give them.
Okay.
Good morning, Kiba.
I'm worried.
Shuichi, doesn't the summons give you an uneasy feeling?
You're right.
Oh yes, I suppose it does.
As I thought.
Based on prior events, perhaps another motive is going to be announced? Timing is similar to when we received the Monokub pads.
Okay.
Yes, I think that may be the case.
Indeed.
But it's alright. No matter what kind of motive is prepared for us. We can oppose it together.
I have decided.
Don't worry. We won't allow the killing game to continue. That was strange. Kiba was uncharacteristically optimistic. What did he mean by won't allow it to continue? This cannot continue. Time for the announcement. I don't think everyone's here, are they? I feel like we're missing somebody. Oh, Gonza's not here yet. It was the same way when we went to the library after Rentaro's class trial. All clean. Like nothing ever happened. Man, I'm tired as fuck. I was up all night fixing that computer. You took a look at the computer on the 4th floor? What do you think? Yeah, I only just started working on it, so I don't know the full specs, but that thing is pretty good. I mean, it's so intense it just won't let me sleep. Are you jealous?
Please stop!
Of course not. I would never be jealous of a computer.
But
A robot jealous of a computer? It seems just plain impossible.
Oh?
Or plain possible. Hey guys, am I sleepwalking or something? What's she doing here?
Oh, I see.
I'm hallucinating. After what Maki said before, there's no way she'd be here.
Come on, man.
Don't say something so stupid. We'll never get to know her better if you don't talk to her.
But...
Maybe everyone would prefer that. Maybe everyone would prefer that this dangerous killer stays far away from us. Of course, I would prefer that at all.
That's enough!
You better cut it out.
no, no.
He's right. Murder and death have no place in a peaceful academy life. Yeah, it's just like Angie said. Yeah, it's just like Angie said. Huh?
Everyone!
It's serious.
How?
Oh no, the colossal insect is on the other side of the wall, isn't it?
No.
Not that. Going to Winter Courtyard before coming here and...
Thanks for bearing with us.
Come on, what is it? Why'd you call us out all of a sudden? We're the ones who called them out. Did you forget that too?
For now.
Let's worry about Monotaro later and present the motive now.
I knew it.
So it is a motive after all. Doesn't matter what motive is, we will not do the killing game anymore.
That's right.
We aren't afraid of anything anymore.
Indeed.
Because we have Atua. What the hell is going on? What?
Actually,
But it's no ordinary motive. This motive will inspire fear like never before. Is she like converting everybody slowly? Fear like never before. If you face a fear like never before, you'll have no choice but to unite. Now, for the motive that will cast you down into the depths of terror.
we'll present it together.
This time, the motive is a transfer student.
Oh, are we getting a new person? A new character?
Yep, a new student is transferring, and not just any transfer student.
Oh, hold up. The title of this chapter was Transfer Student from Beyond the Grave. Are they bringing somebody back?
You get to resurrect one of the 4 people who've died so far. And welcome them back to the academy as a transfer student. Well...
Wait a minute.
What?
My clone theory is starting to become more plausible. A transfer student?
Are you serious?
We can resurrect someone?
So,
The instructions for the resurrection trial are written in the Necronomicon. Where performing the ritual is written, you can resurrect one deceased victim. Oh look, it's a Vice.
That's right.
Only one of the 4 who have died so far can become the transfer student. Whoever you choose, that person will be considered part of the killing game semester. So technically, you can kill them again as soon as they're resurrected. You know, if you wanted to use it like that. This motive is supposed to bring them closer together.
sorry.
Old habits and such.
Hey,
Monodam, let's forgive Monotaro. Forgiving is what friends do, you know?
That's wonderful.
Monofany, you're nice. But there is more to friendship than being nice. Friends also punish each other when they do something wrong. That's why I'll have you punish Monotaro. Me? Please, no, not Monofany. I'm always mocking her when she's not looking. I don't want to be punished by her.
I'll do it.
So long. Farewell.
We were all completely dumbfounded. I feel like this academy has prepared me for absurd situations. What I just heard was the most absurd thing so far.
Incomprehensible.
Transfer student? Resurrecting the dead?
Don't screw around.
Don't say such a stupid thing. There's no way resurrecting the dead is possible. It just can't happen. Sheesh. Who the fuck would believe that load of unscientific bullshit?
Listen.
Disbelief due to a lack of scientific merit is simply the hubris of a scientific society. This ritual, or rather, resurrection ceremony, stems from funeral ceremonies from the world over. See? They are similar yet. The act of sending the dead to the next world is a sort of ritual. Through rumors and legends, that ritual twisted into a way to return the dead to this world. A ritual. Must they... Okay, I feel like either everyone here is a clone, or they have resurrection technology now, or something.
So?
Since you keep rambling about it, I'm guessing you really believe all that stuff, huh, Kyo? What do you say? There is no way the dead can be resurrected.
Huh? Do you
What?
understand?
Without a doubt, the souls of the dead exist, but they cannot be brought back to life. Dead flesh cannot be restored, just as broken glass cannot be mended. So you believe in souls, but you don't believe in those souls can be resurrected. That seems confusing, but I know if we ask, this conversation will just go on forever.
Okay.
If not even Kyo believes it, then there's no such thing as resurrecting the dead.
Right!
And if this idealistic degenerate can't believe it, no reasonable girl will believe it either.
You think?
You think so? I don't think it's strange for the dead to come back to life. The kooky bitch is finally talking. But too bad. No one's interested in your bullshit cult.
No.
Wait, let's hear what Angie has to say.
Right!
Yes, Angie is free to speak.
Yay!
Can I say it? Yay! Okay, I'm gonna say it. Cause that's what Atua desires. I can't follow this conversation at all. Bro. What do you think, Maki?
This is stupid.
This resurrection ritual sounds stupid. I got dragged here for this? I should have ignored you guys after all.
Maybe...
Bring dead back to life? Gonta no can believe that. For his family teach Gonta. Everything that born and everything that die is part of grand flow. And flow never rewind. Gonta would be happy if everything that died could come back. But even Gonta know, there's no way to take back what already happened. Atua, I wonder what manner of god it is that Angie speaks of. Ow.
I came.
What an introduction. Does that bother you, as an anthropologist? No, I have no interest in gods. But I have great interest in their creators. Humans are the ones who created gods, and I am very interested in humanity. I wish to know the causes and reasons why human beings create gods.
Hello?
I shall observe.
In that sense, this school is most interesting, because it is during times of great crisis that humans create gods. Maybe a god shall be created here as well. I get where Angie's coming from, but you, Kyo? It's getting kind of weird now, but at least it's not boring. Alright, Angie, what do you gotta say? True. Very much ayaya. So, you believe you can revive the dead, Angie? I don't think the resurrection ritual can really bring the dead back to life. It's probably more like returning the dead to us.
What are you talking about? Because...
You know how the bodies of all the victims have been cleaned up? So clean, it's like there was never a dead body to begin with? So
The
maybe
truth is...
they were never dead to begin with? They weren't dead?
No.
That's not possible. We inspected all the bodies ourselves.
But...
It might have been a very accurate imitation.
No.
An imitation?
I see.
Monokuma and the Exosols are evidence of ridiculous scientific advancements. So it may be possible for them to recreate, or to create extremely convincing imitations.
Yeah.
That's what Angie says, and I'm starting to plainly agree. I've always supported Angie. Thank you, everyone.
Wait!
No, wait a minute. I saw him with my own eyes.
Degenerate male!
Don't raise your voice to Angie, you rude degenerate.
Why?
Hey, you don't want them to be alive, Shuichi? You don't want the dead to be alive? Oh, is that it, Shuichi? What is going on? There's so much to think about. I am wondering though. Like, I'm trying to formulate what the big twist at the end is gonna be at the end of this entire game. And based on the flashbacks, I'm trying to put something together. I don't know. If it's clones, then I don't even know. Knowing Danganronpa, maybe they'll do something even more bombastic, but
That's true, but
I do want that. I wish they were still alive. Even now I think that. But no matter how much we want that.
But
Oh, wait. If everyone alive, that means they're somewhere in school, right? So maybe one of them write message in courtyard? The message in the courtyard? Wait. Gonta, you know about the letters written in the courtyard, right?
no.
Yeah, but it's sort of different now. On way here, going to go see writing in courtyard.
Hey.
And it'd have more writing this time.
Huh?
More writing?
Going
to know could understand what writing mean, but maybe...
Right.
Maybe a message from dead? Maybe everyone leave message for us that say, hey, we alive. That would be something. Okay, so there's 3 things. Maybe. Either clones, none of them actually died, or they somehow can bring people back from the dead somehow. I don't know. Horse. Is that what it said? I couldn't even decipher anything from it. Because no one here wrote it, did they? So someone else must have write it, right?
Rest in peace.
Are you saying a dead person hiding in the school wrote that message? In other words, it's a message from the dead? Wait, a message from the dead? What the actual fuck? Or the words I saw said horse. Oh my god, it's a ghost horse. That has fingers and can write. Either way, there's nothing more divine than being reunited with a friend. As she spoke, Angie picked the Necronomicon off the floor.
Say,
Angie, whatever are you planning to do with that? Are you actually planning to perform the ritual? You do know it's a motive, yes?
no.
But perhaps it's a motive that's dangerous to ignore rather than dangerous to use.
Listen closely.
For example, maybe the people who've died are actually alive. And if we don't perform the ritual, maybe they will be killed for certain this time?
Uh-oh.
It would be a problem if we allowed 4 potential survivors to die.
Thank you.
You're so smart for telling us, Gonta. You're a savior to those 4 people.
Huh?
Angie approached Gonta with her usual wide smile and... Oh.
You work so hard, Gonta. You're always trying to keep everyone safe.
Is this how she drafts them into Atua land?
Even when you go berserk, you're still considerate of everyone else, aren't you? I know this because Atua is always watching you.
Always watching Gonta.
Don't worry. You're not alone, Gonta. Atua is like a gentle grandmother, watching over you and keeping you safe.
Grandmas are nice.
Oh no.
Huh?
Gentle grandmother? I thought you said Atua was a handsome man.
No.
Angie's Atua changed his appearance depending on who's looking.
Whoa.
Well, that's not suspiciously convenient at all.
Oh.
Yeah. Why don't you join our student council, Gonta? Oh, so it wasn't just any meeting. It's this fucking Atua religious meet. It's a service.
You're right.
Yeah, it'd be really reassuring if you were part of the student council, Gonta. You will use your power for the peace of the academy. See how much everyone needs you, Gonta? You should definitely join.
Really?
You need Gonta?
Got it.
Okay, Gonta joins student council too.
Wait.
Wait, before all of that, what exactly is the student council? Is that why you've been acting weird?
Yes.
Last night, Angie summoned us to discuss how we can eradicate the killing game.
You're right.
Me, Kibo, Tenko, and Sumugi.
Yes!
And we arrived to a conclusion.
This is the Ultimate Academy Student Council.
The
with
Avengers.
Angie Yonaga as our president.
Ultimate Academy Student Council?
We've all banded together under the leadership of President Angie.
Our platform is the wholesale eradication of the killing game.
Well, that's not bad.
Yeah. Our student council
Yeah.
promises a killing game-free Ultimate Academy.
That's pretty good. Vote for Angie, I guess.
Huh?
A student council? And Angie's the president?
Yes.
There can be no harmony between us if we keep saying different things. Oh, shut up.
Why?
Yup.
Well, it's called the student council, but all the decision making is done by Atua. But since Angie can speak with Atua, she's the only one worthy of leading the council.
That's right. Yeah.
I'm going to follow Angie too. Thanks everyone. Atua's happy too.
Oh, man.
Ah, jeez, they've been totally brainwashed. Angie has spread her influence before we'd even realized.
However,
But it makes sense if you think about it. This place has all the conditions for a cult to form. The fear of a death that cannot be avoided. Cults are born from a desire to escape that.
I see.
So she's using this situation to take over the school and make us dependent on Atua.
Please, wait!
Using is a rude way to describe it. The president wants peace for this school, and we all agree with her noble wisdom.
Right!
Going to not let anyone talk bad about student council.
Why you?
You literally just fucking joined them, you brainwashed idiot.
But...
I'm surprised Tenko decided to join the student council. Well, why?
that's correct.
Because you and Angie were fighting over Himiko, were you not? Who cares about that? I finally realized how great Atua is.
So?
That's right. Now what were we talking about again?
Yup.
Oh, that resurrection ritual, right? Just leave this to the student council. It's less burdensome if Atua makes the decision.
Wait!
Less burdensome? That's a relief. If it's Atua's decision, then it's definitely the right one.
Yeah.
There's no way Atua could be wrong.
Yup.
Atua is always right.
Got a minute?
Are you guys serious? The resurrection ritual is clearly a trap. It'll be fine, as long as everyone puts aside their desires to leave. I doubt they'd listen to anything we'd have to say. It's true that they're probably not going to listen, but you could at least help too, Kaito. What's wrong with him? He's been quiet this whole time. Kaito about to snap. In the end, we couldn't stop the student council. We left it at that and went our separate ways. I wonder who they're gonna bring back. Transfer students, reviving the dead, Atua, student council. So many heavy conversations this morning.
No.
I shouldn't just sit here and complain. There has to be something I can do. I have to find something. Alright. Ooh, out here. How do I switch? Oh, change tab. Oh, there's a big red X. So it looks like today I can hang out with Kaito, Kibo, Tenko, or Himiko. Let's do Himiko. Wait, where were they? They're in the dormitory. Oh, I guess they're in their rooms. You're not allowed to hang out with anyone on the council? Wait, that's like 2 of the people. Wait. Yeah, so I can only hang out with Kaito today then. Wait, really? I want to see what Angie has to say.
It'll be okay.
Atua will decide everything from now on. That's why we don't have to worry. It says I could. It says I could.
You're right.
Sure. The student council isn't busy right now, so I guess I can hang out. Maybe you're thinking of later? Yumiko spent some time teaching me about becoming one with Atu or something. Yumiko and I grew a little closer today. Do I have anything like magical? What did I give her last time? I gave her something last time and she liked it, I think. Well, it's necessary to make robot oil. I have so much robot stuff too. I should probably hang out with Kibo more so I could use it. Oh look, astronaut selection exams. I wonder who likes that. Maybe she'll like this. An animal picture book. I can't really think of anything else. I should have checked her page. I'm just gonna go with this.
Eh?
For me?
What a pain.
Sorry, but saying thanks is too much work. I guess it was a mid gift. There's still time. I'll hang out with Kaito. I don't think I've ever actually hung out with Kaito before, and I do have that milk puzzle. Is that what it's called? Milk puzzle? Houseplants. He likes houseplants. He doesn't like the occult. Likes arthropods, but doesn't like bananas. Soda. Straw ropes. 100 to 240 volts. Small spaces. Dislikes the ocean. Morning lake shores. Dislikes winter lake shores. Hey, what if it's a lake shore, a winter lake shore in the morning? How does she feel about that? Does it cancel out? Nunchucks. EVA foam. Avocados. Humidity. Children's television. Taking it easy. There's some interesting. Some of them are kind of like obvious. It's like, wow, Gonta likes bugs, but then some of them are a little more interesting. It's you, Shuichi. Sorry, it's just I'm pretty busy right now. Could you come by later? Sorry, man. See you later. Okay, so like, guy didn't look very good. Is he okay? Like, the only people left are people on the council, so going out with Kibo. Where was he?
Indeed.
Angie is right. We should let go of our desires to escape. Then we can live here in peace.
Yeah.
Sure. I have no student council work to attend to at the moment. Kibo and I killed some time awkwardly. Kibo and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to be Kibo present? Robot oil. Wait, yeah, okay, robot oil.
Thank you very much.
This is quite a practical gift. Thank you.
Listen closely.
Please don't get the wrong impression. I'm happy because this gift is so practical. Under different circumstances, this gift could be considered an act of robophobia. Oh god. I was just trying to help Kibo. He likes. It said he likes bolts. What am I supposed to give him that relates to bolts? I guess a piece of electronic?
Actually,
Oh, Monotaro is that quote from being punched by Monodam as punishment. so we'll be taking a break from making announcements. While Mom, Dem, and I are on break, we'll do the rest to Daddy. Nice. The announcement didn't mention it, but I suppose it's nighttime. Time to train. But is Kaito okay? Oh, jeez. Yeah. No, the doorbell won't stop ringing. I suppose he's doing just fine. With the doorbell still ringing, I made my way to the door and opened it to find... Maki.
Huh?
Maki? Kaito's resting. He says he's not feeling well, and that we should train without him.
Huh?
Just the two of us?
Jeez.
It's pretty thoughtless of him to bug me to train with you guys, then flake out.
But...
Well, he did say he wasn't feeling well.
Weirdo.
Why are you making excuses for him?
You're right.
No, I guess you're right.
Hey.
Just get this over with. I didn't come here to make small talk with you. So we're really going to do this. Training. Just the two of us. Just me and Maki. Maki and me. And that's how Maki and I ended up training together.
Hey.
What is it?
Why are you training? I don't think a detective needs to do this.
Probably not, but overthinking things and worrying about what I need to do. When I'm with Kaito, I feel like all of that stuff just fades away.
Do you look up to that idiot?
I don't know if I'd call it looking up to him.
Looking down on him.
It's just that I've never been around someone so relaxed and impulsive. I think that's exactly what I've been missing all this time.
I never realized until now how gross it is to hear men talk about being manly.
Maki sprang up and said,
Hey.
100. I'm done. Maki seemed nonchalant as she brushed off her hands. You're really fast, as usual.
So what?
I used to be forced to do push-ups until I passed out. 100 push-ups is nothing.
Huh?
What? About Kaito, I sort of understand what you mean.
That's true.
But I'm a bit jealous of how carefree he is, even if he is useless. I was taught to only value the essentials. I was forced to abandon anything non-essential so they could mold me as they saw fit.
Well...
After everything they did to me, I sometimes wonder what I am anymore. I didn't ask to become this way. It just happened to me. After what I've been through, am I still even human? Even Kibo acts more human than me.
Because...
But I had no choice but to...
This is stupid.
Why am I talking to you about this? You can't help me.
But...
I'm kind of the same way.
Well...
I never once wanted to be a detective. I actually thought it wasn't too great a job. Uncovering people's secrets for money? It's the worst.
Okay.
But now, I feel completely different. If it's going to help my friends, I'll do it. And it's Kaede and Kaito that have helped me see things this way.
So what?
I didn't ask to hear your story. Maki's face remained totally unfazed as she turned and walked away.
Maki!
Maki! Ah, see you tomorrow, Maki. She didn't reply and kept walking.
Alright!
Alright. Alright then. I'm still a little worried about Kaito. He seemed off since this morning. I hope that it's nothing serious. He has ligma.
Yaha!
Welcome back, Maki. You finally came. Oh my god, what the hell?
Jeez.
You know, Maki, it's not okay to walk around at nighttime.
Why?
I'm not violating any school regulations, am I? Monokuma's regulations don't matter. But Kurumi's crime happened during nighttime, right?
But...
If no one was allowed to walk around at nighttime, that case wouldn't have happened.
Indeed.
That's why the student council is trying to limit all nighttime activity.
Well...
Limit. So basically, you want to take our freedom away. Is that it?
My.
Yeah. You're so odd, Maki. What's more important? Freedom or a person's life? We need to remove all worry and doubt so everyone can have a peaceful life here.
Atua!
Because that's what Atua says.
How divine!
That's what Atua says. Atua says...
Yes!
People are afraid of you, Maki, so we prefer if you were more careful. It's for the peace of the academy. Poor Maki. How's she gonna open up if they keep closing her down? What is the point of human life? They're born as useless babies who can't do anything. And 70 years later, they're useless old people who can't do anything. Hairless, toothless, wearing diapers, unable to take care of themselves. In the end, it's all so meaningless. Damn. That's nice. I don't even know. Is that morning? Was it a morning announcement? So that's the morning announcement, is it? It was a little creepy. I don't like this at all.
Well,
Suppose I'll go to the dining hall. I saw a hidden Monokuma on the floor of the backyard place. I want to go see if I can pick it up, but they probably won't let me.
Shuichi!
Good morning, Shuichi.
okay.
Good morning.
Hey!
Are you heading to the dining hall? Same here. I'm too hungry to do anything. But now I'm sad. With Kurumi dead, we can't eat her delicious meals anymore. Or I'd give up anything that tastes mom's miso soup again.
No.
Kurumi's not your mother, though. Yeah? You think I don't know that?
Alright!
Well, see you later. What the fuck? Good morning, Kokichi. Wait, the backyard's over here. Maki.
Maki!
Maki! Good morning, Maki.
Hey.
You okay?
Huh?
Okay. What do you mean?
Nope.
If you don't know, then don't worry about it.
No.
Well, if you say it like that, it makes me worried.
Well...
I got stopped by the student council while I was going back to my room last night. They told me I can't walk around during nighttime anymore.
Huh?
What? Why? It's not breaking the rules, is it?
Okay.
They said it's because Kurumi committed. It's because Kurumi committed her crime during nighttime. Then Angie gave her usual Atua says speech. Atua.
Well...
We shouldn't ignore Angie. Losing our freedom may seem fine for now, but soon enough...
What's the point?
Well, I'm sure Angie's not interested in anything I have to say. You. That's true. We should do something about this. With the student council writing things like this, a rift might form in the group. And then we'll be in a situation we can't go back from. And resurrecting the dead is going to be a problem as well. Yeah, maybe. Just maybe. Let me see if they let me in. Let me in. I'll just go to the dining hall now. Okay. You're the man, Shuichi.
Ah.
Good morning, Kyo.
Hello.
Good morning. Are you going to have breakfast as well?
Okay.
Yeah, are you coming?
Yes.
Indeed. I also intend to do some research and organize my lab today. If you are able, can I request your assistance?
Hey!
Organizing your lab? With all the stuff in that bookcase, it must be hard.
However...
Oh, not at all. That bookcase is a mountain of treasures. I found things besides the Cage Dog Village documents that detail other seances. But the one I am most interested in, of course, still the Caged Child. The seance again.
Listen.
In any case, I would like to sort my various documents. Well, will you assist me?
Okay.
Yeah, sure, if I have the time.
Yes.
Excellent. Please drop by at your earliest convenience. Well then. He has been talking about seances non-stop lately. He's obsessed with it. Seance. The Caged Dog Village. What about the Caged Cat Village? Caged Tiger Village? The moment I entered the dining hall, I heard an angry shout fill the room.
Don't screw around!
Quit messing around. Don't just do whatever you want.
Huh?
But I have Atua's blessing.
That's right!
Yeah, we have Atua's blessing. And I'll throw any degenerate who won't shut up about it. I know you claim to be the student council or some such, but this is going too far, yes?
No.
As we've said before, this is all to end the killing game and keep the peace. What? What is going on? What's going on?
Got a minute?
Go and stop Kaito. Yelling at each other won't get anything done.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Trouble already. Well, I knew this was gonna happen. Kaito, what's wrong? What are you fighting about?
Damn.
These guys did something unbelievable. They blocked the manhole that leads to the underground.
Huh?
The manhole? Going to put heavy rocks on top of manhole so no one can use it anymore.
With my magic.
I could have made it disappear with my magic, but I decided to let Gunta handle it this time. Why would you do that? Because the manhole is a reminder of our desire to leave this place. We don't want another tragedy to happen again, like what happened to Kaede.
Listen up!
You said it, Angie. We need to forget all about the underground tunnel and start fresh.
Don't screw around.
Damn it. She just does whatever she wants without even asking our opinion.
Certainly.
It certainly is more important to hear everyone's opinion, but if we did, nothing would get done.
You're right!
That's why we decided to obey the student council president. If it's Angie, then she'll make the right decision. She can hear Atto after all.
Ah,
Man, she's a lost cause. Plain Janes like her are total rubes when it comes to cults.
thank you!
Tsumugi, thank you for your fantastic speech. I was truly moved by it. Oh god.
Thank you for always supporting me. Atua smiles on you for your plain and simple service. I've been wondering, does Atua have red eyes and hair as black as night? Atua has whatever features you desire. A red-eyed, black-haired god. Oh, what a cool god I have watching me. When can I meet him? I want to meet him as soon as possible. Atua exists beyond time itself, but I'm certain you will feel his presence very soon. Precious!
So cool. Atto is just so cool. Cults like these can be really annoying if you get on their bad side.
But...
Why are you guys so mad over the manhole being covered?
The truth
Is it because you guys want to use it to escape? You still haven't given up on leaving here? You haven't given up? You haven't given up?
Huh?
What the hell's wrong with you guys?
I see.
The student council cannot ignore that. It seems we must tighten our control.
What?
Tighten? Are you calling me loose?
That reminds me.
You were in the computer room past nighttime yesterday, weren't you, Miyu?
What?
Eh? So what if I was?
By the way...
So was Maki. So was Maki. Let's read that as so it was. So was Maki. She didn't go back to her room until way past nighttime.
Hey!
Yuichi, you too, right?
Okay.
Yeah?
Huh?
Jeez, this isn't good. If your life is in disarray, your mind and body will be too.
'Cause Atua says so.
Atua is right. We must forbid everyone but the student council from walking at nighttime.
Huh?
What?
Stop it!
What? What I do and where I do is none of your fucking business.
Nope.
No, as long as everyone still wants to leave, that is not acceptable.
However...
Why is the student council exempt from your rules? That is blatantly unfair, yes? Yeah, ha ha ha. I'm not worried about the student council. They don't want to leave anymore. That's right. Why would we need to go outside anyway? Here we have food, clothing, shelter, wonderful friends, and best of all, Atua.
Right?
What else do you need? It's not good to be greedy, you know. Everyone in the student council is so divine.
Always messing around.
Don't be stupid. Are you telling me to just stay here and do nothing?
That's enough!
Like hell I will. I haven't even gone to space yet.
Hey.
Are you all fighting? I don't think so. I think that maybe they're not actually fighting.
That's right.
Yeah, and even if they were fighting, it looks like a friendly one. What are you here for? We're busy right now.
You bastards.
We want you to get even closer with each other.
That's wonderful.
So we brought this. A flashback light?
I see.
It's part of our use the flashback light to restore new memory and become better friends by talking about it with each other plan. I've suffered way too many blows to the head to remember a plan named that long.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, let me see that. Suddenly, Angie grabbed the flashback light from his hands and... You're gonna break it? Yep. Jeez. She threw her on the ground and stomped on it relentlessly.
The student council has decided that we will not use flashback lights anymore.
What? Why?
Because the flashback lights only restore our memories of the outside world. But we don't need those memories anymore. We realize now that we don't belong in the outside world. We belong here, at the Ultimate Academy.
Damn. Well, there goes that. Can they just make another one though? Oh no! If you don't use the flashback light, our plan is a bust.
Hey.
What are we gonna do, Monodam?
Ah.
Hey, he ran away. Hey, Monodam, wait!
So long. Farewell.
Much to think about. Bayonara!
Wait!
Angie, what are you doing?
Oh dear.
We could have remembered something about the funeral of the ultimate hunt.
That's not right.
There's no reason to remember all of that. We're not returning to the outside world.
Right!
Yeah, it's pointless now.
Always messing around.
Why you? You've gone way too far. And if you want to stop the killing game, you're going way too far.
Sorry.
Well, you should take that up with Atua.
Oh, man.
Jeez, I don't think you're sorry at all. So, do you have a plan for the you-know-what?
Ah!
You mean the resurrection ritual? Oh, we have a plan for that.
What? I knew it.
What are you planning?
Because...
Just a necessary precaution. Hydrate. As we listen to Angie's nonsense. It's definitely an interesting turn of events. Not the smashing of the flashlight thing, because she's Angie. That honestly sounds like something she would do. But like half of the like remaining students are just Atua stands now. It's really weird. The more friends we have, the more fulfilling our lives will be.
Huh?
A necessary precaution? What if we get another time limit motive, like the one that got Rantaro killed?
Oh yeah!
Shouldn't we have a sacrifice prepared, just in case? You mean, if someone has to die, we should volunteer someone who we resurrected?
What is it?
You're going to resurrect someone, just to kill them all over again? You have some cruel plans for someone who wants to stop the killing game. Life cannot always be fun and smiles. Atua must make difficult, even cruel decisions.
But...
You must submit to Atua's will if we're to live in a peaceful school life.
Yes.
Atua's will is absolute.
Yeah.
If Atua says so, then there's nothing we can do about it. It's just like Atua says.
What?
Didn't even say anything. Are you serious about this? Did you forget that thing's a motive for the killing game? Kaito, what's going on with you? You're looking worse and worse.
Yup.
That motive is of no concern to us as long as you cast aside your desires to escape.
Well, you know.
By the way, who are you going to resurrect?
What?
What kind of stupid question is that? After discussing the matter with Atua, the transfer student we will revive is...
Cause Atua says so.
Rantaro Amami.
Huh?
Rantaro?
Because...
Well, we simply cannot resurrect convicted murderers, such as Kaede and Kurumi. Nor criminals like Ryoma, who violated the rule against sharing one's motive video. Which leaves Rantaro as the only one who'd be of use to the student council. True, Rantaro was the only one who knew about the ultimate hunt. You're going to bring him back? Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? No, this is impossible. It's not going to happen. He's dead. Kaede killed him.
Dear.
Oh my, it's already so late. I need to get going now.
Prayer time.
I must pray to Atua and begin preparations for the ritual. Yeah, you're right. It's time to pray to handsome Atua.
Well
then, let's go. Bayonetta. That's interesting. Maybe if he does come back, maybe we'll learn more about him. With Angie leading them, the student council strolled out of the room.
What is it?
She acted like she's carving out Atua's will, but this is her will, isn't it?
However...
Even so, we cannot defy her right now. Extreme faith is frightening indeed.
Hey!
Then it's an all-out war against the student council. 6 versus 6. We can win this. Also, we have the assassin on our side. Let's have her kill them nice and quick.
No.
No. We have to resolve this peacefully.
I see.
Sure, that'd be great. But I don't hear anyone coming up with a plan to end this peacefully.
By the way,
What about you, Kaito? You've been quiet this whole time. I bet you have some great ideas.
Huh?
You say something?
oh,
Uh-oh. Someone was zoning out. Kaito, something doesn't seem right. My man is zonked. Kaito, what's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Oh, it's nothing. I just feel a chill is all. If I rub some spin on it, it'll feel better.
What?
Rub spit on what exactly? Anyway, there's no such thing as resurrecting the dead. There's no way. It's just not possible. Damn it. No, I can't stop these chills.
huh?
Number 15.
My bad.
Sorry guys, my bad. I'm gonna go back to my room. Kaito left on unsteady feet to go back to his room.
What is it?
What was that about? Is he getting sick? We were just talking about all that occult stuff. Maybe he's possessed. I'm starting to worry about that guy. You seem to be enjoying this. My main man Kaito, did he get hurt? The rest of us left the dining hall and went back to our rooms. Angie told us to give up, but I have no intention of doing so. My goal is the same as Kaede's. Get out of here with everyone. And that means I need to do something. Shuichi Saihara's. Oh, I can't hang out with... I'll hang out with Kokichi. Let's go with Kokichi. Maybe Tsumugi? Maybe I'll do Tsumugi. Actually, no, she's in the cult, so I can't hang out with her. Probably. Let me check the backyard. Oh. See if I can pick up that thing now. Oh, they did cover it up. Monokuma. It's like they said, there's rubble piled on top of the manhole. I don't think I can get in. The only person strong enough to move all this would be Gonta. Alright. It's really only one choice, I think. Everyone else is it's either Kaito who's sick or Tsumugi who's not at the phone right now. I wanted to check on the manhole, but it was covered in debris. But Gonta's simple. Think he'd move it for us if we gave him a little nudge? Should I hang out with Kokiki for a while? Wanna spend some time with me? And let's think of a surprise party for Rentar when he comes back as the transfer student. I spent some time with Kokichi. Kokichi and I grew a little closer today, despite my misgivings. Do I have a soda? Oh, I do. Wait, no, it's a tea. Fuck. Non-alcoholic drink of immortality. Damn, I don't think I do have a soda. Replica of a student ID. Kurumi's glove. Memento of Kurumi. How many coins do I have? Maybe I should go spend some more. Basic seasoning is primarily made of sucrose. Be careful not to consume too much of it. If I gave him a plate of sugar, would he enjoy it? You know what? Giving Kokichi a plate of sugar.
Wow.
Wow, this is just awful. It's so boring that it's funny. I don't really want this. Toss it somewhere else. What? Kokichi didn't like my plate of sugar? No way. It was such a good gift. Some time until nighttime. Let me go to the shop and get some more items. So that I have more than just a place of sugar to give. Can I hang out with Maki? Where is she? Thought I saw her on the map. What is Maki like? Alright, Morning Lake Shores. That does not help. Oh, Stinko. Ominously standing there. Alright. I have 200, damn, I have a lot. Maybe the type of person that likes Almond Lake, or not Almond Lake, Morning Lake Shores. What else would they possibly like? Cufflinks. Ketchup. Damn, maybe if I'd given Kokichi sugar and the plate of sugar and ketchup, he would have been happy. Alas. Boba tea. Another milk puzzle. Well, I got a few new things, I think. Nothing makes me immediately think of Maki, but maybe I should try giving her a plate of sugar. Someone has to like that. That can't be like a universally despised item, right? Someone actually would enjoy receiving a plate of sugar as a gift. There you are.
Hey.
Is Kaito alright? He complains about others, but he can't even take care of himself. Irresponsible idiot.
Hello?
The jump from ketchup to a whole ice machine is a strange gift. It's a great gift. I don't know why Kokichi thought it was awful. A plate of sugar is literally the best thing I could ever receive in my entire life. I returned, how was the game? Well, half of us have been indoctrinated into a cult. So, and Kaito's sick. But we're going through it. And I gave Kokichi a plate of sugar and he didn't like it. He told me to throw it away because it was an awful gift. Even though I thought it was pretty great. I was about to go on a walk. You can tag along if you want. Spent some time strolling around the courtyard with Maki. Maki and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Maki a present? Damn, how can you not like it? I know, right? It's a whole ass plate of sugar. Astro cake. Freeze-dried slice of cake sold to the public as space food. It's both healthy and vegetarian friendly. What would Maki like? That's a spell book. I wonder who'd like that, huh? Stepping stall wig. I don't really think she likes being an assassin, so I'm not like particularly looking for like murder related things, but I'm just gonna go with. I'm just gonna give her a boba tea. Maybe she'll like it. Pretty basic.
Got a minute?
I didn't think I would get something like this from you, but I have nothing to give in return. Is that okay with you?
Hey,
Maki, you're an assassin, correct?
What is it?
I already said that several times. Detectives really are more skeptical than necessary. Well, that's part of my job. I could go for some boba right now. I could go for... I'm actually more hungry than I am thirsty. Probably mostly because of you. The hydrate redeems keep me quenched. Craving right now. Anyway, I was wondering how you did your job or your work. I've never heard of assassins working together, but she couldn't be working alone. Would an assassination organization disband after they become known? Speaking of such, clearly she's never played a Guilty Gear.
You're right.
Or Skyrim. That is true.
So what?
If you want to know my job, then I don't mind talking about it. It won't be a problem. Maki's voice was confident, but she swiftly averted her gaze.
Hey.
Have you heard of the Holy Salvation Society?
No.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Oh yeah.
Of course, any normal person would have no affiliation to any cults. A cult? What does this have to do with your assassinations, though?
I see.
That's the assassination organization I belong to.
Huh?
You belong to a cult?
You're a detective.
Even though you're a detective, you're pretty slow. It's a new cult. From behind the scenes, it trains assassins.
But...
That sounds made up.
Sure, whatever.
It's real. The founder is the boss of the organization, and all staff are part of it. The clients ask for consultation, and the fee is a donation. That's how it's set up. The other believers don't matter. They're there for the founder. I'm not sure of the details. I can't believe it. A cult like that exists in our own country? Well, it's fun. They disguise it so these things aren't revealed to the public.
Hey.
When you hear about a cult, it makes you want to stay away, right?
Well,
yes, it does give off that impression.
Well...
Being shady like that is just a cover-up for illegal things like assassinations. As a society, the cult is pretty normal. It hasn't caused any trouble either. The boss and the staff actually don't believe in their god. But they haven't been punished for their sins. God really doesn't exist in this world. Her tone was neither demeaning nor cold. She sounded as if she just accepted that's the way things are.
Then...
I assume you're a devotee in this cult?
That's wrong.
Of course not. It may seem that way since I'm affiliated with the cult, but... Wait, can't you figure that out without thinking? Are you sure you're a detective? That's true. I suppose she couldn't be.
Well...
There are several assassins beside me, but no one is devout. We don't really get along with each other anyway, so I wouldn't know.
That's...
So you don't share that kind of information with each other?
That's obvious.
Of course not. When the time comes, assassins will be cut and disposed of. Her tone hadn't changed. She just accepted it. What did I say to put her into that state of mind? Interesting. Still a bit dazed by Maki's incredible stories, I returned to my room. Alright, plot time. As always. Anyway, suppose it's nighttime. Angie established a curfew at nighttime. I wonder what will happen to the training.
That's true.
I should go see what Kaito has to say about this. I'm worried about him. I swear. Kaito. I wonder if Kaito's okay. I hope he's feeling a little better. Right as I was about to ring the bell, the door to Kaito's room opened, and out came...
Ah!
Maki. Is she mad?
Okay.
Oh, hey bro. Perfect timing. I gotta apologize to you too.
Well,
He told me he was going to skip today's training too.
I knew it.
So, he still doesn't feel well.
My bad.
It's pathetic, but I haven't been able to eat or sleep much since yesterday. I think I'll get better if I just rest a little longer, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, sure, Kaito. Do what you have to.
Nah.
We'd have to reschedule our training sessions either way, come to think of it. The student council said being out after nighttime was prohibited, right?
Huh?
Well,
I told you.
you're feeling sick, that's one thing. But I don't want you to change their training schedule. You don't need to do that.
I see.
Really? But
Nope.
I don't want to skip it, so it'll just be the two of us training today.
Huh?
Really?
What do you mean?
You don't want to?
Do you want to die?
She's...
Huh?
Die?
Sorry.
That's just an old habit. Just pretend you didn't hear that. I didn't know such a habit existed.
Well,
Anyway, I don't want to give up now. I finally started to think about how I can confront it.
okay.
So, if I have to train alone, so be it. Maybe it's just because you're not feeling well, but this is really unlike you, Kaito. I never imagined that you would obey Angie. I thought you did whatever you wanted.
My bad.
Shuichi, I'm sorry, but can I leave the train to you until I'm feeling better?
Okay.
Of course, Kaito. I nodded firmly, then chased after Maki and headed to the courtyard. He's like anti-Kaito. Reminds me of the sickness from Danganronpa 2.
Hey!
Maki, about Kaito, you shouldn't worry about it. He's just feeling a little weak because he's sick. I'm sure he's not... My body stiffened on impulse. Maki's eyes, and the entire aura surrounding her, had completely changed. Her glare was blazing hot yet icy cold at the same time. Her very essence was that of ice and fire. Maki? But her glare wasn't aimed at me. It was right past me. Such intense hostility. So this is your power. A normal person would have passed out from just that glare.
Huh?
Tenko? You probably want me to leave, right? But I won't run away. Just go serious. Just iron gaze right here.
Well,
I'm not here to fight you, and I don't think you're here to enforce the curfew.
Huh?
What?
That's right.
That's right, Maki. I'm not here as a student council member. I'm here to ask you a favor. A personal favor. A favor? From us?
hey.
I don't think she's with the student council. She doesn't sound brainwashed. Yeah, I'm not brainwashed at all. What? Explain.
Hey!
Tenko, what are you talking about? I thought you believed in Atua.
No.
I could never believe in Angie's god.
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
I only believe in Aikido. As long as I have that, I can't be swayed by anything. Aikido values mental fortitude, and Aikido moves are a reflection of that fortitude. Thanks to Aikido, my mental fortitude is too mighty to succumb to Angie's brainwashing. That's pretty hype. So you just pretend to be brainwashed? Why would you do that?
Hey!
It's because you're worried about Himiko, aren't you? You pretend to be brainwashed to join the student council, right? I think Himiko has gotten so lazy, she's given up on thinking for herself. That's why she's depending on Angie, but I think Angie is dangerous.
That's right.
The student council idolizes Angie so much, they don't see how dangerous she is. That became clear to me after I infiltrated the student council. Angie truly believes in Atua. She believes that she's under Atua's protection. That's why she does whatever she wants. She thinks she's Atua's vessel, so she doesn't feel guilty about anything she does. And that's why you want me to kill her?
Huh?
Well...
Asking someone like me for a favor can only mean one thing. I won't deny that. I wanted her gone even before all this happened. I think everyone has wanted someone to die at least once in their life.
Listen up!
But going through with it is a different thing. It's wrong for a person to commit murder. Doesn't matter what the reason is.
Well...
Do you realize who you're talking to? Oh, I'm sorry. That's not what I meant. I just want to stop Angie. The resurrection ritual is too dangerous to try. If you go along with Monokuma's motive, it could lead to another killing.
But...
The student council won't defy Angie, and I can't stop her on my own.
Please!
That's why I came to ask you two. You're the only ones who can stop Angie.
Huh?
Only us?
Yes.
Well, I obviously can't ask Kokichi, me, or Kyo. And Kaito's not feeling well, you know?
That's true.
I see. You didn't have many options.
Okay.
Yeah, that is true.
Please!
So please help me. You have to convince Angie not to perform the ritual. I'm begging you. Tenko bowed down as deep as she could. Well then, let's go.
Huh?
What? We didn't even answer yet.
Ugh, degenerate males.
Quit complaining and do this favor for me, you degenerate. I'm even bowing to you, and I would never do that for any male. Not the best thing to say to someone you need a favor from. You're very sincere. I can tell that you're not used to asking others for help.
By the way...
So what will you do, Shuichi? This seems like something you'd ignore. This is something I'd ignore? Who do you think I am?
No.
No, I'll do it. I was just thinking is all. I agree with Tenko that it's dangerous to go along with Monokuma's motive.
Hey! Degenerate male!
Then do something about it already. I thought males were supposed to be decisive.
Sneak attack!
I guess I'll forgive you though. Now, let's go convince Angie together. She should be preparing for the ritual right now in the Ultimate Artist Lab.
Huh?
Together? I'm going to. Of course! I wouldn't ask just Shuichi for help. I just agreed to help, and this is how you treat me? Oh well. I'll just go to Angie's lab. Alright, gang. Let's stop this. Let's stop the summoning ritual. Oh. I don't get to walk around at night often. Kokichi!
Oh?
This is an unusual group of people. Tenko's a student council member, so I get why she's here. But Shuichi, Maki, are you guys even allowed to be here? It's already nighttime. I was just keeping watch for anyone out during nighttime hours. And then I caught these two roaming around. Yep, I'm just doing my job as a student council member, since I'm on the student council. Tenko, if you act that enthusiastic, you come across as suspicious.
I'm ready!
Kokichi, go back to your room and sleep. Oh, I see you take your job very seriously. But you shouldn't lie. What? Lie down on the job, that is. Well, good night. Do you think you could tell?
Like I'd know.
Who knows? It's hard to tell with him. He's always spotting random nonsense. Anyway, let's hurry. Angie's in her lab, right? Ding, 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 ding. Angie, no. You can't do this. Stop. Posture check. Yeah.
Hey!
Wait, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to go back down. I know. Like, excuse me? How dare you go back downstairs? Degenerate male. We should stop by Maki's lab and pick up a knife or something. Alright, Angie.
All right.
Alright, it's here. Just when I reach my hand towards the door. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure that door is locked. Locked?
Ah,
That's right. Angie did say that she locks the room when she's working. Grab the doorknob anyways, just to test it.
I knew it.
So it is locked.
Got a minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside and began pounding on the door.
Hey.
Angie, open this door. Now.
Hey!
But wait, Maki, you can't do it like that. Stop being a little bit impatient.
Then...
How should I do it? Angie will only open the door when a student council member calls for her. Tekla turned back to the door and gave it a few nervous knocks.
Please!
Angie, it's Tenko. I want to talk to you about something. Can you open the door?
Ah!
Tenko?
Yes!
It's me. So Tenko answered. The door flew open.
Yaha!
Can I help you?
Huh?
Why are Shuichi and Maki here?
Oh!
I get it. You both want to join the student council, huh? You'll need to get acquainted with Atua. I will introduce you to him.
So divine!
Please, come in.
No.
It's not that.
Well...
Let's go in for now. We can talk inside.
Well.
I suppose. Invited by Angie, we stepped into her lab. But... we weren't prepared for what we were about to see. The fuck? What the hell? Yeah, they look like they were made. Looks like someone was like drawing fan art of them, but then like finish the shading on them yet. Kaede and Rentaro, Kurumi, Ryoma.
Yoo-hoo!
I made them. Don't they look lifelike? Aren't they just divine?
Huh?
You made them?
Yep.
Yep, they're my very own handcrafted wax effigies.
Huh?
Wax effigies? Why?
Of course, of course!
Why? For the resurrection ritual, of course. According to the Necronomicon, we need an effigy of the deceased to perform the ritual.
Come on, come on!
So I went ahead and made these. Simple dolls probably would have been better, but once I got to work, Atua took possession of me. And before I knew it, I had made these. What do you think? Aren't they amazing? You do such cruel things so innocently.
Huh?
What?
But...
It's incredible. For a second, I thought they were real. Yeah, just like the real thing, but... That's wild.
Well...
You try persuading her first. Detectives are good at talking, right? I feel like she might have some misconceptions about detectives. Hi, Salty. But I know Maki isn't very good at persuading people, so it's up to me. The more I look at it, the more it looks like Rentaro. But actually... it's not Rentaro. Looks exactly like Kaede. The face and body, it looks like the real thing. But actually... But actually what? Is he saying it's not the real thing? Exactly like Kurumi.
Hey!
Angie, could you please reconsider?
Mm-hmm.
I see, I see. Reconsider what, exactly?
Remember.
The ritual that you're trying to do. I don't think you understand how bad that might be. Remember that this was Monokuma's motive. If he wants us to do it, it can't be good. But the dead can't really come back to life. So the people who died must still be alive.
No.
Angie, that's not possible. The bodies were not fakes. I'm positive. Especially after seeing the wax effigies. The effigies were nearly perfect, but the real bodies still had traces of a soul. Alright. Of course, traces of a soul, can't forget. A soul desperate to live, struggling, fighting for life. That's something that can never be replicated. No matter what technology you have, you can't fake a soul.
That's true.
Maybe they're... So maybe... I'm leaning towards my clone theory. Maybe they just do another simulation again. That would be kind of dumb though. I don't think they'd do that. Ryoma, Kurumi, Rentaro, and Kaede are dead.
Okay.
I agree. I have no doubts their deaths were real. Trust me, I've seen my fair share of dead bodies.
Mm-hmm.
I see. If that's what Maki says, then maybe they really are dead.
Woohoo!
Then, if we do the ritual, will we actually resurrect the dead? What a miraculous mystery.
Huh?
This is stupid.
What are you saying? Someone who has died cannot be resurrected.
But...
But that's not what Atua says. He says that if we do the ritual, everyone who has died up till now will come back. So, if those 4 really are dead, then the resurrection ritual will surely work. That must be right, because Atua is never wrong. You're not gonna stop this, are you?
Of course!
This is Atua's will.
Hey.
This is your will, not Atua's.
No?
Nuh-uh, it's Atua's. Atua told me that our friends will come back to life if we do this ritual. So we have to do it. We can't defy a direct command from Atua.
We'll get punished.
Or else we'll get punished, you know?
Uh...
You're probably still worried about the motive, Shuichi, but it's okay.
Atua has spoken.
Nothing bad will happen as long as you put aside all thoughts of escape.
Is that so?
And there's no point in talking anymore. Are we done talking now? Because I'm still busy preparing for the ritual. If you're gonna slow me down, I'll turn you into a wax effigy.
Hey!
Tenko, let's go back for now. I think we may need another plan.
Yes.
Okay. After failing to persuade Angie, we reluctantly left the lab.
Yaha!
It's already nighttime, so please be careful as you head back to your rooms.
Right.
Oh, and
Uh-oh.
it's safe to say that Tenko has betrayed the student council, right?
Huh? But...
It's okay. I forgive you because Atua forgives you. He's such a softie, you know?
Atua!
I hope you will recommit yourself to the student council and help us make this place our paradise.
Yes.
Yes.
Eh?
What's going on?
Why?
Why are Shuichi and Maki here? They're not on the student council, and it's nighttime.
Himiko! It'll be okay.
It's nothing. Tenko simply betrayed the student council and brought these 2 to change my mind.
Yeah.
She betrayed us? That sounds like a big problem, but if you're saying it's nothing, then... Angie, you really are loved by Atua.
Jeez.
And you are loved by Atua in return, Himiko. Stop it, you're making me blush.
Cut it out already!
Enough already. Tenko walked toward Himiko and gripped her firmly by the shoulders.
Himiko!
Please, snap out of it. Aren't you a mage? That hurts. Let me go. Himiko, why can't you see that you've been brainwashed? If you can't even see that, then you're not a real mage at all.
What was that?
What?
What's wrong?
Feeling angry? If you are, then show it.
Himiko!
Get mad, get upset, yell at me. Just fight back already. Do something. Tenko, let's just leave it be for now.
Huh? I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. I can't believe I just yelled at you. You must be tired, Tenko. I think it would be best if you could get some rest.
Sayonara.
Sound good? Until then, I'll continue my preparations to welcome back our friend. Himiko didn't look Tenko in the eyes. After leaving Angie's lab, the 3 of us returned to the dorms. Well, that went great. Tenko, are you okay? No. I said all those horrible things to Himiko and now I don't know what to do. Ugh. I know she'd never hate me, but she'll demote me from her best friend to just a friend.
Huh?
You guys were best friends?
No.
Well, if you round up to the nearest whole number, we were basically best friends. I feel like you're rounding up a little too much there.
Well...
If you apologize, I'm sure she'll understand.
Right.
That's right. We'll be like an old married couple once we overcome this rough patch. Well, that was a quick turnaround. You should let Shuichi teach you how to apologize. He's really good at it.
No.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
Piece of cake.
Don't worry. I'll use my own words to apologize to Himiko. Well then, see you tomorrow. Good night. Waving happily, Tenko returned to her room. She bounced back rather fast. I guess I didn't need to worry. You were worried?
What?
Is it weird for me to worry?
Do you want to die?
Huh?
Ah! Does that happen again? Well, I suppose on the positive side, she's able to act more like herself around me.
Well...
What about the ritual? Have you given up on persuading Angie?
No.
I don't want to give up. Changing her mind might require less orthodox methods. And you need to think of another way. Less orthodox methods. Got it. I'll think about it. Maki hurried back to her room. So Maki's gonna think about it too. I didn't expect that. But I'm glad. Especially now that I'm able to talk about things more with Maki. I don't know a lot about this place, but I don't know a lot about anyone either. That could be a good thing, or could be a bad thing. Dun dun dun. Exactly. E.T. In a past life, I was a fish. I grew up in a pond in a rural town, but I always dreamed of the city. One day, while my parents were feeding, I ran off to the city. Luckily, I was caught by a rich person who let me attend human school. But the other kids bullied me. They bullied me for silly reasons. I love Maki. Yeah, I like her too. She's pretty cool. Because of my odor, and because of how I would flop around on my desk. And because of the way my mouth opened and closed, as if I was dying. The trauma of my past life haunts me to this day. That's why I can never forgive bullying. I swear on my past life that I will get along with everybody. Damn. Can you imagine if a fish came to your school and you just bullied him? That's fucked society. Okay.
Huh?
The intercom? This early in the morning? Wonder who it could be. Whoa, she's bursting.
Well...
What's up with that face? You look like you just woke up.
Huh?
I did just wake up. The announcement was just a minute ago. You wake up to that? If you rely on that announcement as your alarm clock, you'll start getting used to this place.
Okay.
Well, I suppose that's true.
Hey!
Oh, he's back! But he's... Is he okay? It's fine. Let's just go stop the ritual.
Huh?
Kaito?
Okay.
I heard from Maki roll. Maki roll? I like that. Seems like Angie's gonna do the ritual.
What?
Maki roll? Don't give me such a weird nickname.
Ah!
Brought Kaito here, Maki?
Why?
Is that weird? We need a backup plan in case the straightforward approach fails. Who better than Kaito for a less than straightforward approach?
But...
Kaito reminds me of Jean from Attack on Titan. I still need to watch that. I'll take your word for it though. We don't have time to be worrying about me. We gotta put a stop to this ridiculous resurrecting the dead crap.
Okay.
And then we can finally drop that topic. Or else I'm not gonna last. Not gonna last? Kaito, are you... scared?
Huh?
No.
Ah, it's just that I remember that you don't like talking about ghosts and stuff.
Because...
Now that I think about it... Oh yeah, he does have dislikes occult in his profile. Now that I think about it, you've been acting strange ever since we started talking about resurrecting the dead.
Shut up!
Don't be stupid! There's no way! So I was right.
Got a minute?
Wait, you mean the reason you didn't come to training is because you were scared?
So...
It's not that I'm scared. That's just how my body is. I'm fine when it comes to cramped areas, space, and zero gravity, but ghost stories? Since I was a kid, whenever I hear them, I start to feel sick. Kaito was looking more and more pale as he spoke.
Damn it.
Because of that, I haven't been able to eat or sleep since all this crap started. So that's what happened.
Okay.
So, let's hurry and stop Angie, so we can put an end to all this spooky stuff. Things getting scarier, I'll seriously die from a heart attack. Why are you looking at me like that? Unbelievable. You always act like you're not afraid of anything.
Shut up!
Let's just go stop Angie already. Come on, bro. Come on, Makiro. Hurry up.
I told you.
Seriously, don't call me Makiro. Anyway, let's go to Angie's lab. Alright, new strike force. Operation Stop Angie from being weird. Kia.
Ah.
Good morning, Kia.
Yes.
Good morning.
Oh.
Well, if it isn't Kaito, are you feeling better already?
Ah.
Yeah, somehow. Sorry though, we don't have much time to talk right now. Don't push yourself. Things feel amiss without your boisterous voice.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. My bad for making you worry.
That's right.
Yes, and all because you were scared.
Oh.
Hmm? Did you say something?
Shut up!
It's nothing, right, Makiro?
I told you.
Quit calling me Makiro. Makiro. Makiro.
Ah.
Good morning, Tenko. Good morning, Maki.
Okay.
Good morning.
Come on, man.
Hey, are you ignoring Shuichi?
What?
Huh? What do you mean? His power managed to greet girls before degenerate males. More importantly, have you guys seen Himiko?
No.
I haven't seen her. She's not in the dorms? I guess not. I didn't get an answer after I knocked on her door, so she must have gone out. Anyway, I'll go look for her. If you see her, please let me know. Macaroni and cheese. That's actually perfect. I wish I could just like communicate that to fucking the guy who wrote this, the thing for this game a few years ago. She must want to apologize for last night. It's very like Tenko to take action. Tenko Chabot. What's her name? I'm like, I've memorized everyone's first names, but last names are mystery to me. At least in Danganronpa 2, everyone had a habit of just saying their full name, shouting it usually pretty often. Nekomaru. So it was a lot easier to memorize. Akane Owari. They always have the I don't know if they did in this game. They all have the voice lines where they would say their full name too. I don't know if I remember that being in this game. Probably, I probably just forgot. Oh, Himiko.
Yeah?
You guys again?
Why?
Are you here? Were you keeping watch this whole time?
What a pain.
I wouldn't do something like that. It sounds like a pain. I just came to check on Angie.
You.
So what do you guys want?
With the chicken strips?
What the fuck? I forgot that I was in like a Discord call and someone joined. Someone joined like the Discord. Since I can't hear the thing. Wait, where did that come from? It didn't tell me who did it. Was that the... Hold on. I did? Okay. Thank you the 150 bits. I don't know why it didn't show up in the chat thing I use. But thank you. Hello, is this Pizza Hut? Perfect. Yes, I would like a pepperoni pizza.
Okay.
Yeah. Because the ritual is Monokuma's motive. We shouldn't just let it happen.
Okay.
That's exactly right. It's not because I'm scared or anything, okay?
Sure, whatever.
But it's good that you're here. You won't open this door for anyone but members of the student council, right?
Then...
So tell Angie to open it for us. That's not possible.
Huh?
Not possible. I want to ask her how the ritual went, so I've been calling to her. I can't lie, I thought you were actually placing an order for pizza. Just like right now, on stream. I am pretty hungry. But... if I was gonna do that, I'd probably put the stream on, be right back, and then do it, or at least like move to chatting while I could do it on like a web browser or something. I wouldn't do it over phone. Plus, I have food here, I think. Also, it's really late. I don't think there are any places open. Maybe. I don't really know what time they close, but I wanted to ask her how the ritual went, so I've been calling to her. But she must be really into her work. She won't come out.
Huh?
Won't come out? Are you sure she's in there? She could be inside. But this door and the back one are locked. I think she's dead. I think she's just dead.
Huh?
Both doors are locked? I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. It really is locked. But these doors only lock from the inside, which means there's definitely someone in there.
Hey.
Any response?
No.
Actually, no. Maybe she's sleeping. No answer.
Himiko!
We need to get inside right now.
Eh?
Why?
Nah.
But you know, even if we wanted to check, it's locked, so we can't do...
I see.
I heard everything, and I'm just as shocked as you are by what the tabloids are reporting.
What?
You obviously didn't hear anything at all.
You.
Where did you come from? A little birdie told me that now would be a good time to bust out my trick. Kokichi's trick?
Ah.
The lockpicking.
Huh?
Lockpicking?
Hey!
During the insect meet and greet, Kokichi was able to get into our rooms by lockpicking. Can you use your lockpicking skills to get this lab door open? You want me to pick this open this door? You want me to pick open this door, huh? Let me see. Kokichi bent over and peeked into the keyhole of the doorknob.
Ah.
Oh, it's a cylinder lock. Now this type of lock is perfect for lockpicking. Yes, please, Kokichi, open the lock.
You.
It's rude to pick a lock without permission.
Himiko!
Now's not the time for that. Something might have happened to Angie.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. Kokichi, hurry up and open the door.
My bad.
Sorry, Himiko. I'm only doing this because these three are threatening me. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock.
See?
There. Open says me.
Huh?
That's simple. Not to brag, but I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know.
Well...
Lockpicking seems more suited to petty thieves.
You got me!
Ack! That cuts real deep, Maki.
Alright.
Let's get inside. I'm worried about Angie.
Got it.
Yeah, you're right. I think she's dead. Someone's dead in here. When I touched the doorknob, I realized my palms were sweating from fear. Fear? Why am I nervous? I turned the doorknob, pushed open the door, and saw... Yep. God, who is that? Who is that? Wait, what? Yeah. She did.
This is an official announcement.
A body has been discovered. Creepy sequence. Yeah, it was weird. I was trying to tell who it was by the shoes. And then it scrolled down, it was Kaede. And then I was like, wait, no. There's no way that it's Kaede coming back. And then it like panned out to everyone. I was like, okay, so Angie's gonna be shown to be dead as well. Everyone, please assemble at the Ultimate Art Lab.
Ah!
She peeked again, and it's green this time. Monofe's green puke is said to be an omen of bad luck and disaster. What on earth is about to happen? Transfer student for Beyond the Grave. I guess they never brought anyone back, but that was the subject on everyone's minds.
Well then.
Let us pray for Angie. So that Atua may guide her soul to the gates of heaven. Atua, please take care of Angie.
It can't be.
Why did it end up like this? Didn't Angie have Atua with her?
You don't know?
Clearly she didn't.
Weird!
That not true. Angie say Atua always by our side.
Damn it.
We don't have time to be talking about this. Instead of talking about Atua,
Right?
yeah, we gotta talk about which one of us is the culprit and win this killing game.
Really?
Wait, this is part of the killing game?
That's right.
What else could it be? The fact that Angie's dead can only mean one thing. One of us killed her.
No way!
But why would someone do such an awful thing?
But
Is that really what happened?
Huh?
could it be?
It's possible the culprit who killed Angie wasn't one of us, but...
Uh-oh.
A vomit-soaked entrance. How novel. And the puke is green again, too. That's a pretty ominous sign. Why did another murder happen? What's the deal, Monodam? I thought you were gonna make everyone get along.
It's okay.
Don't worry, overcoming this will bring everyone closer together. That has been the case so far, yes? A bond gets stronger with each class trial, does it not?
It's fine.
Murders are necessary to bring everyone closer together. But how?
So then,
Let's get started.
we are all friends.
Conduct a friendly investigation, then we will have a friendly class trial. You must distribute these first.
Oh!
Look, the Monokuma file. I want to be the one to pass it out. Didn't you want to do it too, Monofini?
So,
By the way, I've been thinking, you guys should knock off all this killing and dying. Dying is like, so lame. Living is all the rage these days. More green puke. This is really unlucky.
so long, farewell.
So then,
Gonna be bamboozled if Gonta's ever the culprit? Yeah, me too. They're gonna have to give a pretty decent motive. I guess Celestia Ludenberg chatter version was right. About, I mean, I have a feeling they probably have played this game before. Mostly because they mentioned earlier that I wasn't allowed to hang out with them on the council, which I guess you couldn't really have known if you haven't played before. As there is no use complaining, we are better off beginning our investigation. So everyone, we all know what we need to do, yes?
Yeah.
I mean, by the third murder, we should all be pretty used to dead bodies.
Wait!
Not Gonta! Nobody going to ever get used to this.
Nope.
Trust me, you don't want to be used to this. No one should get used to this. It's pretty nice and all, but it seems pretty insincere coming from an assassin.
unfortunately,
Let's start investigating. It's not like we have any other choice.
You're right.
But still, it's strange. This is a bizarre setup. 4 wax figures, effigies of the dead, hung upside down in the room. In the middle, Angie's body in a pool of blood. This only appears to be some kind of ritual.
Shuichi!
Right, bro. I'm counting on you as my sidekick. Let's end this nightmare together.
Okay.
Yeah, but are you feeling okay, Kaito?
Okay.
We seriously don't have time to be talking about this. No way we're gonna die here. I'm definitely gonna find the culprit.
Seems like
The culprit? Is it really someone among us that killed Angie? I get how you feel, Samuki, but do you have to repeat that tired old line every time? Oh no, that's not it. I mean, could this have been the work of the transfer student? Huh? Angie prepared the ritual in this room to resurrect the dead, right? And she made those wax dolls hanging upside down as part of the ritual. Among us, it's her, she's sus.
could it be?
Maybe the ritual succeeded and the resurrected person killed her?
Hey,
What? Shut up already.
What?
It's her fault. Telling scary stories out of nowhere like that. Saying messed up stuff like that. Kaito, are you alright?
Damn.
Sure. Sorry, Shuichi. I need to get some fresh air. I'll leave this to you and Maki. Do a good job, you guys. Kaito left, still a bit wobbly. Do a good job. That coward has a lot of nerve bossing us around. Maybe that wasn't the best way to phrase it, but he just wants to encourage.
jeez.
You've clearly settled right in your sidekick role.
It's okay.
I don't need him to give me orders. With so few people left, can't afford to sit out anymore.
Well,
So, where should we start? We should check the Monokuma file first, right?
You're right.
Let's take a look. The victim is Angie Onaga, the Ultimate Artist. The body was found in the Ultimate Artist lab. The time of death is approximately 2 in the morning. The cause of death is a stab wound to the back of the neck. The forehead also has a laceration. Damn, that's pretty brutal. The Monokuma file included the time of death this time. 2 a.m. Everyone must have been asleep. We probably can't rely on our witness testimonies.
But
The murder happened at nighttime after all. If everyone had followed the student council's rules like Angie and Atua said... What good will saying that do? The culprit may be one of the student council, yes?
Why?
Member of the student council? That's...
All right.
We should go and figure that out. Let's start investigating and solve this mystery together.
it's impossible.
I can't.
Himiko?
I can't do it. I can't investigate Angie's body.
But
If we don't make it through the class trial, then everyone will die.
whatever.
I don't care anymore.
What a pain.
Surviving and everything else. It's too much of a pain.
What was that?
Then why don't we just use your magic to revive Angie?
Please stop!
This is no time for your mean-spirited taunts. Reviving her is clearly impossible.
Is that so?
We cannot say that with certainty, no?
Huh?
Excuse me?
No.
Well, of course resurrecting her is impossible, but I know a way we can speak with Angie.
You see.
We can summon her spirit with a seance called the Caged Child. She sounds like a baby. She's pretty young, I think. Seance?
What are you trying to pull?
Seance? What are you talking about? Cut it all already.
You gotta be kidding me!
Yeah, this is no time for
I
jokes.
am serious.
Oh, I'm serious. This is for our investigation.
Huh?
For our investigation?
Yes.
If we speak with Angie, we can ask her who the culprit is and bring this case to a swift close.
Well, you know.
First the resurrection ritual, now a seance? Are you messing with us?
Do you understand?
I would appreciate it if you didn't compare it with Monokuma's foolishness. Seances are genuine occurrences. They are written of in literature the world over. In fact, I myself have participated in seances a great many times. Many times? On top of that, we have a rare chance to perform the legendary seance, the Caged Child. It would be foolish to not take advantage of this, yes?
No.
No matter how you put it, now's not the time for something...
However...
Oh? I suspect the only way to confirm your earlier theory is by performing the seance, yes?
What?
My earlier theory?
Therefore...
The possibility of the culprit bringing the resurrected transfer student. It's not wise to go into the class trial with such outlandish theories in one's head.
Well...
So to prove such a thing impossible, I think it would best we consult Angie herself.
Incomprehensible.
That logic is peculiar, to say the least. Holding a seance to find out about the trial. So we're gonna find the occult. We're gonna fight the occult with the occult.
Okay.
Well, we can't worry about this forever, so we might as well go with the easiest solution.
How exciting!
I'll help out. I was getting bored of investigating anyway.
Huh?
I'll help too.
Huh?
You too, Himiko? If I can talk to Angie one more time, I'll do anything. A seance or whatever it takes. I'll do it.
Well,
I'll help out as well. I can't leave Himiko alone.
do whatever you want.
Yes!
Okay, I will.
So then...
So now we have 4 participants. Kokichi, Himiko, Tenko, and myself. However, the caged child requires 5 people. We're still 1 short. Fine, then Kibo can come too.
You're right.
I guess we can't be picky.
Why?
Why am I being forced to participate and being treated like a burden?
Well then...
We need a place to perform the seance. Where shall we do it? How about your lab?
No.
In order for the caged child to succeed, the room must be as dark as possible. My lab has windows, so turning the lights off won't make it quite dark enough.
Then,
How about the empty rooms?
That's...
Empty rooms? The ones on the 4th floor?
hmm.
There aren't any windows there, so if we blow out the candles, it should be pitch dark.
Yeah.
Sure, I'm fine with that.
Listen up!
I agree with Himiko.
Tell me your thoughts.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Rooms. Which one shall we use?
Then,
The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this.
I see, yes.
Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once. I shall have you 4 help as well. Let us carry all the necessary equipment for my lab. Are you really going to do this?
Do you understand?
This is for our investigation. I said as much, did I not? We need to use all our effort to discover the culprit, lest our lives be lost. Now everyone just dipped. Kyoko, Kichi, Kibo, Tenko, and Kimiko off the scene.
This is stupid.
Are they serious about this stupid seance?
But
perhaps that's just part of the investigation in their eyes. We should go with it. In any case, I should focus on what I can do. What the ultimate detective can do. Alright. Time to investigate. Angie's body. She's lying face down in the middle of the room.
What's wrong?
Are you going to take a closer look?
okay.
Yes. I was planning to.
Got a minute?
Then let's hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. She was no problem with dead bodies. She is the ultimate assassin. Ah, this book. The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. For performing the ritual is written, you can resurrect one deceased victim.
I knew it.
So this was the motive. The Necronomicon.
Hey.
Angie tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right?
Okay.
Yes, if we look at this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Let's take a look. The Necronomicon Resurrection Ritual. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. Ow, 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 ow. What? Ow. The last one was... I see. Lots of tigers in that one. Good shit, detective. Yeah. What if I died? What if I died from that? I still think about the one chatter, Exosonia, who came in and just said, "Damn, I wish that was more violent. I wish it snapped your spine in half or something like that." I think about that sometimes. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. What? That's violent. Yeah, I know. It's pretty out of left field. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual is a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. So these are the steps for the resurrection ritual.
This is stupid.
Angie really believed in this crap? It's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true. But in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. Hanging wax doll of Kurubi. 4 effigies hung upside down makes the scene particularly eerie. Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling.
If I remember correctly,
Angie made all these wax figurines.
Hey.
Is this rope from the warehouse?
You're right.
I believe so. And that means they won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. The warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. Didn't get through it very much, did they? Anyway, I know that these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
That's true.
The effigies look exactly like real people too. Not just their faces, but their bodies too. The ultimate artist certainly was talented.
By the way,
why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is this part of the ritual? I'm not sure.
What is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy? Right. If they're going to do this much work, there must be some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? The culprit? Angie? Or someone else entirely? A katana stabbed into Kaede's wax effigy.
Damn it.
Who did this? And why?
Got a minute?
Let me see. Maki nudged me aside, then gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy.
Ah!
Wait, this is a crime scene. You can't...
What is it?
You wanted to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out.
Because...
Yes, true. But we have to preserve the scene. Maki paid no attention to my protest and stared at the katana for a while.
Is this...
It's a real katana. There's a gold leaf on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe it's the one that was on display in the Ultimate Anthropologist lab. Is that so?
Okay.
We can probably assume this is the murder weapon, judging from the bloodstains on the tip. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it would be enough to stab.
But...
Why would they go through the effort of using this as the murder weapon?
That's true.
Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
Could it be...
Perhaps it's because Kyo's lab is on the same floor? They just grabbed something close by? They may have been in a hurry.
Well...
Or maybe they needed a long weapon like this.
Huh?
A long weapon?
Okay.
My lab doesn't contain swords or any other weapons of this length.
Huh?
Really?
That's true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched the mission using katana. I haven't used the sword since, which is fine, because they're a hassle to carry anyway. I suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Angie's was. But how did they know all this? Anyway, the gold leaf on this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now.
Okay.
Must be pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off that easily.
Got a minute?
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to wash them later. Maki scolded me, then stood in front of Kaede's effigy.
Hey.
I'm going to put the katana back where we found it. If it's too hard to watch, look away.
Okay.
Thank you. I averted my gaze and Maki stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy. Boink.
By the way...
Even so, why was a weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? A hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual? Or is the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon? Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. Besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide the murder weapon than this.
What are you talking about?
Then, what's the reason for this?
That's...
I honestly have no idea.
Well...
We should investigate where the weapon came from. We might find a clue there.
Okay.
The Ultimate Anthropologist lab. Yes, let's do that. I want to make sure the katana indeed came from that room. It is pretty extra. There's blood dripping from Angie's head. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck, as well as a laceration on her forehead.
I knew it.
The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck. A sneak attack, most likely.
Well...
And what do you make of the wound on her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her from the head before stabbing her from behind.
But
her two wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack?
Oh yeah.
I suppose that would be unnecessary.
remember...
Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What is going on with these two wounds?
Huh?
Huh?
What's wrong, Maki?
Got a minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside, then lifted Anji's body up by the shoulder.
Is this...
What's this doing crumpled underneath her body?
What is it?
This is duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here? I don't know, but it must be related to the case. Looks like there are hairs stuck to the tape. Long hairs. Angie's, right? Bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on it. What could that mean?
But...
I'm surprised you spotted this, Maki. It was hidden under her body.
So what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
Okay.
Well, that's true. Even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. So don't beat yourself up over it.
Okay.
Well then, it's a good thing you're used to corpses, Maki.
You wanna die?
Sorry.
Sorry, joking. I couldn't resist.
Got a minute?
You don't need to apologize. I was joking too. That didn't sound like a joke though. Aw, Maki's trying to be relatable. She's trying her best. The four effigies are hung up with a rope from the ceiling's exposed beams. These whack figures are definitely the same ones Angie made. Where are they hung up? Or is this also part of the resurrection ritual? Or is there another purpose? It would take a lot of work to hang all these up. That implies there was a reason behind it. What is the reason? And who did it? The culprit? Angie? Or someone else entirely? So it looks like all the effigies have the same description. The door is the lab's back door. This door is the lab's back door.
Is this?
This door has a sliding lock, and it's still locked.
That's true.
Because no one has used the door since we came here. I believe Angie locked this door when she came in, and it's been locked ever since.
Hey.
Oh, wait. What's this? Look, there's something golden shiny on the tab of the sliding lock. Golden shiny? Could it be?
Is that alright?
Maki, may I see it for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding lock.
So what?
You want to unlock it? Go ahead. Do what you want. I carefully touched the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts. I softly slid the lock open.
Okay.
Just as I suspected, this lock will slide without much effort. Whether you lock it or unlock it. This could be an important clue. There's a crappy lock.
Well...
I'm curious about this rear door too, but there's something else that bothers me. The lock on the front door that we used to enter this room. Shouldn't we investigate the front door too? I'm going to take a closer look at it. Maki walked over to the front door. I think everything else is probably... I guess Gonta's still standing here, but I can't talk to him for some reason. Oh, that's because I'm zoomed in. I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tenko be the culprit?
Huh?
Tenko? Oh, it's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council.
No.
So you suspect Tenko?
Actually...
Because as a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into this lab.
Oh yeah.
That's right, Angie did allow other members of the student council to enter her lab.
Ah.
Yeah, Angie had been shut away here working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's voice.
That's true.
That would certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council after all.
No.
It's not what I want. It's not that I want to suspect Tenko, but it's only student council members who would have been let in here. So Angie only let in student council members. That would be Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsumugi. Of that group, Tenko is certainly the most suspicious.
Why?
A murder at nighttime is strange. Impossible, even.
Why?
Why do you think that?
Right.
Because student council made rule that we know can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime.
Ew.
Do you really think everyone would go along with that rule? But it ought to his rule. Angie say he punished us if we not follow his rules.
But
the student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do what they wanted. Angie was also working here at night. She was?
But...
No way. Student council would never break own rules.
Right!
They should have been asleep in their own rooms to set good examples to others. Maybe Angie got attacked while she's asleep in her room and get brought here?
Gonta, idiot!
If so, Gonta could have saved her. If only Gonta saw. But Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie. Gonta no could save you. I find it hard to believe that no one went outside in spite of the student council rule. Gonta, sweetie. Gonta, idiot. Gonta could have saved her. Oh my god. Poor Gonta. This busty brainy beauty has this all figured out.
Huh?
You mean, you know who the culprit is?
What was that?
The culprit? Fuck that.
Hey.
Shuichi, do you really have the time to be listening to her?
Wait!
Hey, wait, goddammit. Are you just gonna ignore my genius idea?
What?
Just listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me. Listen.
Okay.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell you. You better thank me for this.
You know.
I know y'all are dumber than fleas, but even you get how weird these wax dolls are, right? They are strange. Are they for ritual or another purpose?
Well then.
But I figured it out with just one glance. These are diversions.
Could it be...
Diversion?
Listen up!
Yep, the culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
Got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Hobo's job?
I knew it.
You're a waste of time. Maki turned and walked away. I can't say I blame her.
What was that?
Huh? That was her problem. She on the rag or something?
Hmm.
So Angie made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in the details, you know? Let's just see how detailed these really are. Hey! You tried to look up the wax figure's skirt.
Hey!
What are you doing? Stop that!
What?
I just wanted to see if this doll was wearing panties. Wait, do you have a doll fetish? You excited that your dead girlfriend's a doll now?
Ha! Fucking virgin!
If you like wax dolls so much, then go fuck the doll already. I'm starting to agree with Maki. Talking to me is a waste of time. that was entertaining, if anything. But didn't really get us anywhere. I mean, diversions, maybe. You might be right about that.
Hey.
Did not expect to hear that. I never know what exactly I'm going to hear from you, but I always kind of expect something crazy. I just want to confirm something. When we got to this lab, you're sure that the front door was locked?
Okay.
Yes, I'm positive. I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. So it really is locked.
I knew it.
The front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open it. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. There, open says me. So you picked the cylinder lock open.
Hey.
You think anyone else could have opened the lock besides him?
That's true.
It would have been impossible from the outside. The Monocubs took the key. Okay, here it is, but there's only one key, so don't lose it. It'd be bad if you lost it. You won't be able to lock the door or open it from the outside. Let me see that key. Monim swiped the key from Monofity, then lifted it to his mouth. Nom.
Then...
So Kokichi's the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right? Correct. Only Kokichi would have been able to open and close the door from outside. But someone inside could have opened and closed it as they please.
Huh?
So the front door was locked from inside the room?
No.
Not necessarily. I'm just thinking of possibilities. But in that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the doors got out. How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the doors. It is a good question. Still, it's strange that the front door and the back door have different locks. The front door that we came in from has a cylinder lock, and the rear door over there has a sliding lock. But by the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked.
Is this...
In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery, right? Oh, they had one of these in actually, I think they had one of these in every game so far. Locked, huh?
You're right.
Yes, the cylinder lock's key was taken by the Monocubs. So both doors could only be locked from the inside. But only if you rule out Kokichi's lockpicking, right? He could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab. So he could have created this locked room mystery. It's possible that he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed Angie.
If I remember correctly.
That's true.
That's right.
Hi, Fluffy. He's standing on my armrest looking around. What do you want? No, he wants to go to he wants to be next to the monitor. So he sees the little thing in the corner bouncing, the music thing. He sees it bouncing, so he wants to go touch it. Also, he appeared in an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves.
I knew it.
He's clearly suspicious. It is suspicious, but that solution seems a little too convenient. Oh, that's like that's the way I'm thinking. But you're the inside the game. You can't be thinking like that. Still something to investigate here. Going to back door. What else? I feel like I clicked on almost every. There must be like one thing left. There's no way that there's a lot. Did I miss something on the body? Refugees that hung on the ropes. Definitely why they hung up. Yeah. I'm pretty sure all the effigies have the same description on them. And the duct tape. Doors allows back door, sliding locked. Nobody's used the door. It's easy to close and it has dust on it. What am I missing? Do you want me to talk to somebody again? What Angie doing here?
Ha! Fucking virgin!
Fucking pervert. I feel like wax doll so much they go fuck the doll already. Sorry, Shuichi, but you're not giving me much to work on here. I don't know what I'm supposed to click on. Wait, front door? Wait, what is going on with Maki's hair right now? I didn't even realize.
By the way. That's right.
Locked room mystery.
That's true.
Okay, we already heard that. Please, let me leave. Clicked on everything. I'm just gonna have to slowly like scan my cursor across the room and see if I missed anything. And you had been shut away here working on the ritual by yourself since yesterday. Yeah.
That's true.
No.
So confused. What do they want me to click on? Is that maybe a... Thinking doll, thinking doll. Oh, pool of blood. A small pool of blood has emanated from Angie's torso. It can't be from her forehead. This blood is from the back of her neck.
Is
This blood is dry. Must have been spilled a few hours before Angie was killed. Maybe more. I fixed the 2 a.m. time of death listed in the Monokuma file. Angie's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. There were several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. If we think about all the evidence in a combination, that might tell us something. Let's continue the investigation for now. Maki, what's wrong?
So what?
It's not that important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. Is that It's supposed to be a compliment?
Like I'd know.
Who knows? You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy's useless. Anyway, let's continue. I think we finished investigating everything for now. Let's go! Let me out of this room.
Got a minute?
Is this really the time to rest? I don't think we found enough clues yet. We don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up.
You're right.
First, we should investigate the Ultimate Anthropologist lab. We may find a clue related to the katana.
That's true.
We need to check if the katana really did come from that place. Is something wrong, Maki?
By the way.
It just occurred to me. Why am I acting like your partner?
Sure, whatever.
Well, it's fine. Just don't get used to it. It's not as if I asked you, but it's fine by me. I'm sure that Maki is a tremendous help to me. Yes. And then everyone else is doing the seance in the other room, so we gotta check on that as well. Alright. If I remember correctly, the gold leaf katana is from... It's just the sheath. Earlier, the katana was inside the sheath.
Okay.
Maki, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here. I'm certain of it.
That's true.
Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? This is his research lab after all.
No.
Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and taken it.
That's true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab, too. Kokichi!
Oh?
What are you guys doing here?
Ew.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance? You look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that is your signature look.
Anyway.
I forgot to bring something we needed for the seance, so I came back to get it.
Huh?
Something for the seance?
Yeah.
That white sheet over there. Brought the wooden dog statue in the cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too.
What is it?
That pose he was just doing looks exactly like Nagito. Or the one that Nagito does in Europa too. I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
So that means...
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on this seance before I got the sheet.
Huh?
Study. So, let's see. Kokichi took a look around and heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Yep, it says Cage Dog Village right here on the cover, so this must be it. Let's see. What does it say about the Caged Child Seance? Kokichi flipped through the old book he picked up. Oh, is it this page? It's hard to read, but I can see the Caged Child is mentioned here.
Yeah.
He was drawing the same magic circle as the one in this picture. Okay, let's see. In order to perform the Caged Child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, and a dark place with no light.
If I remember correctly.
Just like Kyo said. First, draw the magic circle passed down from the Caged Dog Village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle, and rest their forehead on a stone on the ground. Afterward, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. And finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage.
I see.
Also, it says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations. The dog god? Do you mean the wooden dog statue?
Yeah.
When preparations are complete, turn out all the lights to create complete darkness. The seance will begin when the 4 participants are each standing at the corner of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the Caged Child song. After the song, ask, "Is the caged child?" Then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit. And that's all it says. That sounds complicated.
But...
Complicated plans would have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say? Whether it works or not, Q has been wanting to conduct this seance for a while. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I have already memorized it. But I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate.
Right.
right?
Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here, because he can conduct the seance without it.
But
is it even possible? Contacting Angie's ghost? If you're so curious, why don't you join us, Shuichi?
Huh? Well, you know.
You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time, you know. The seance hasn't even started yet.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join them.
Huh?
You think so?
I don't understand.
Well, I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. Whether you believe it or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens. As a detective, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right. Now you're talking.
All right.
Well, I'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle one. I wonder what's gonna happen. Best case scenario, Kyo puts on a really good Angie impression and makes something up. Rikichi spoke as though he was inviting me to go play, then left the room. Kate's child book is still here. Kyo said that he has read it so many times he can recite it by memory. I suppose he doesn't need it to perform the seance. Alright, seance time. It's like Phasmophobia. Farrell Brown? Give us a sign. Oh my.
Hello.
So, Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well, Shuichi. You are most welcome to join us.
Oh.
Is what I would like to say. However, only 5, including the spiritual medium, may join.
Oh, man.
What a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out.
Me?
Why me? I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while.
Listen up.
Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice.
You see.
To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kibo.
Why you?
Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come? That's why we're apologizing.
Do not mock me!
No one's apologized yet.
Oh, man.
Fine, fine, our bad. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
How rude!
Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible. Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi. What did I do?
So then...
So now Shuichi has joined us. First, some warnings.
Do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it is easily disturbed when stepped on. You drew this magic circle with salt?
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
Well then...
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. The magic circle is broken. Not only will the seance fail,
Terrifying.
but it may also unleash a curse.
Okay.
Got it. I'll be careful. I'm surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
Do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I also have the Caged Child's song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
I've copied the words to the song down here. Please commit it to memory. At last, at long last, young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage, at mountain's bottom, within the darkness. At long last, how many will there be by dawn? Will there be 2 or just 1? Will the guard dog run far away? Or did he eat the little girl? At long last. Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be unable to read it in the dark.
Huh?
We have to memorize the lyrics now?
Oh.
You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here's the melody. Is he actually gonna sing it? I listened to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics. Oh. I was kinda hoping I would get a performance here.
Okay.
Alright, I think I've got it now. Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then.
Let us begin the ritual right away.
How exciting!
Yay! We finally get to see Angie.
So then...
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. Would work best with a girl. Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in.
No.
I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie.
Eh?
That's right.
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. That way, you can say goodbye to her. And after you finish saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
Please.
Please. Tenko.
By the way...
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. What is Kurikyo, the ultimate what? He's the ultimate anthropologist. Just amazing. I love that for him. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So, if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too.
Damn it!
And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up.
Yes!
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. I think you've trained too much. You're probably right. Seems like the two of them made up. That's good.
So then...
Now that we've decided on a spiritual medium, let us begin.
Yes!
Alright, Himiko. See you later.
Now, I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle. Please be sure to walk on the path, so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Mm-hmm. Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle.
Be as a turtle.
Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake! I have 5-star flexibility.
Nice. Alright, Cager.
So then...
Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
Let's see.
First, we must place this iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave that to Shuichi and Kokichi. And please keep in mind, walk carefully so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Yeah.
Okay, you can count on me. I may not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
2.
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role. All right, everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The 4 of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
Dog god. Dog god is the same backwards and forwards.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
I'm totally wiped.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic
yeah, of course.
mix.
Clearly.
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it.
I hope this doesn't burst the floor.
So then...
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. Next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Got it!
I will not say a word until the seance is over. Hey everyone, I'll see you guys after the seance.
Well then...
The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your choosing. We each stood in a different corner. Doesn't
Now we
Himiko's have a
darken
hole
the
in it?
room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles.
I know that there's a hole in like the corner of that room, and there's also like writing on one of the walls, but I guess we're gonna get to that.
Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, got it.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
Alright, seance time. I walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame. The room instantly fell into complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. So dark I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to my corner, then began singing.
At last, at long last.
Kyo led us all in the Caged Child song.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be two or just one?
Holy shit.
Will the guard dog run far away? Or did
I'm gonna fall.
eat the little girl?
What happened? I hear the thunk. Still singing.
At last, at long last.
We finished singing the song, but I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that?
Say,
Is the caged child Angie Yonaga? He began calling. Now if the medium answers.
say.
Is the caged child Angie Yonaga? What's going on?
Say.
Is the caged child Angie Yonaga?
What's the matter?
What's wrong? Why won't Angie answer?
Hold on.
Himiko, I was very clear that you were not to speak, yes? But something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe it failed?
Let's see.
Let's light the candles briefly.
Huh?
What? Is that okay?
Well.
Just for now. Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candle. Oh my god, this is gonna be a double homicide. I managed to strike a match and light the candle once again. Oh god. No, not Tenko too. What's going on? Did it really fail?
That cannot be.
That shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect.
What?
Is Angie not coming? Is that still Tenko in there? Tenko?
I see, yes.
Ah, I told her that she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her. She follows orders well. But how about if we let her out now?
Hold on.
Wait. Dark arts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
Man.
Seeing as how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around, but whatever. That blood stain is really sus, bro. Just like setting up, Kyo instructed us how to clean everything up. We were careful to remove everything exactly in the order Kyo directed.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
Kyo pinched the fabric gently and pulled it aside.
Oh.
Perhaps.
Something is amiss. Himiko ran towards the cage at a sprint. Himiko, I told you not to step on the... But she wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage and... Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up, and... Oh, God.
Really?
Who would have thought there'd be another victim during the investigation? Maybe Anophanes' green puke was predicting this tragedy.
Ah!
Oh, the puke's color is normal now. I guess it was predicting this.
For now.
Everyone, please assemble in the seance room. I got a 2-for-1. Oh, Tenko. The second body discovery announcement played. It didn't take long for everyone to come running.
What?
Tenko? Seriously? What is this? How did this happen?
How'd this happen?
Tenko, Gota's so sorry. Gota no could protect you.
Got a minute?
Shuichi, explain the situation. I thought you were conducting the seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
I don't know. What's happening?
What on earth?
I'm surprised too. Never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now, you should maybe start the investigation right away?
Say.
For that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko, yes?
Huh? If so...
What happens in the event that there are 2 murders by 2 people? What if there are 2 blackened? Would we need to find them both at the class trial?
That's right.
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario?
Yeah?
What would happen? Monodam, what would happen? What would happen?
Not that!
Why do you look lost too, Monodam? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy. I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do, really. I don't know. Oh man, they're all so disorganized. I can't decide the class trial's objective, then we won't know what to investigate.
Father!
Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help.
No way!
Have you already forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us. It's all our fault that Daddy ended up like that.
Yeah?
It's all your fault, Monofini?
Daddy!
Help! We don't know what to do on our own.
Ah!
Gotta use the power of love. That ought to snap him back to normal. That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right!
That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love. You don't understand that because you've never been loved before, Monodam.
Daddy!
I love you, so please go back to normal.
Father!
I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart. You're making me blush.
Here I am!
I'm back. Were you good while I was away?
Thank you so much, my adorable darling cubs!
Nice. Why is he licking the other one?
With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation! Oh, that tickles! Father's intense love is getting me all soaked!
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing! This better not awaken
Bruh.
anything in me.
No, no.
Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to relax.
To tell you the truth,
Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. But I was able to do it.
satisfied with this?
The secret is just to leave whether you get permission or not. Wait, so then, who's this Baldy then?
Yeah?
Oh, just the part-timer got to cover me while I was gone.
Hey!
Here's your pay, like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here. I thought you were supposed to be relaxed. Now that nuisance is out of the way, what were you guys talking about again? That line she said, oh yeah, Monafini?
Yeah?
Oh, we didn't hear that one. That one didn't actually play out. It was a hallucination. Ah, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are 2 blackened candidates?
I'll answer that.
Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served. Huh? First come, first served.
Hey,
The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target.
in other words...
If the blackened who killed Angie isn't the same one who killed Tenko, then only Angie's killer would be considered the blackened. Basically, Tenko's killer wasted a kill, and Tenko herself is a waste of a victim.
Now then.
Oh, I'll add this to the school regulations so you can review it later.
Go ahead.
I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder too.
Father!
Boy, everything is going so smoothly that the father's running things again. You just gotta be able to take decisive action. Indecision is just the worst. Daddy! You're glowing. You're glowing like a lamp. There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go. Damn. He just left us behind while he was saying he'd never let us go?
How nice!
That's why he's so amazing. Please lick me some more, Daddy.
So long. Farewell.
Get out of here. Get out of my sight. Be gone. Damn, damn frame broken. So to make sense of all that,
Listen closely.
Both murders have different culprits. Our vote will determine Angie's killer.
Nope.
We don't even know if there is a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
True. We should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
Finally, things are heating up. I'm getting so excited.
Piece of shit!
Gah, you fucking psycho.
Shuichi!
This is bad.
Huh?
This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused, and I'm in no shit to help right now.
But you know...
So, this is where you need to step up.
Listen up.
Listen, Shuichi. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright!
Let's check the Monokuma file first. The victim is Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. The body was found in the middle of the empty room on the 4th floor. The time of death is approximately 11 a.m. The only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of the neck. Oh my god, again with the back of the neck. But how... So I'm looking at the scene right here, and it looks like whoever killed her like moved the floorboard and then stabbed her from below, right? But it's the back of the neck, and she was facing the floorboard. So like how... Stab wound on her neck. Same as Angie's case of death. Cause of death. Doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse. Curse?
Jeez.
God, not again. Curse? He's literally Shaggy. That's who Kaito is. She's purple Shaggy. Oh.
Hey!
What? Curse?
Kaito, calm down.
Kaito.
No way there's a curse! Don't screw around!
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
Do you want to die? A dull sound reverberated throughout the room. Damn.
Are you okay?
My bad.
Shuichi, I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. I got it. Not a third kill. I'm gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki roll. Kind of left the room, still a little bit wobbly. Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence.
That's correct.
We haven't time to mourn Tenko's death, as our own lives are at risk.
This is...
That's true, but Angie and then Tenko. And to think, earlier, I was suspicious of Tenko. I'm sorry, Tenko.
How can this be?
It all Gonta's fault. Gonta failed to protect friends again. I feel really bad for Gonta. He's probably like miserable right now. Tenko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone is panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder. Because I'm a detective.
Well...
It's too dark in here. We can't investigate, even if we wanted to.
Got it.
Going to bring candles from other room to make this room bright, okay?
No.
That won't be necessary.
Ah!
That's not necessary at all.
Huh?
Why?
Listen up!
Show him, Kibo. Show him your new power. New power?
His eyes lit up! I, Muiruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Beam. Oh, it is pretty bad here now.
Oh, man.
What a lame function. Should have made him like a transformer or something.
It's okay.
But it's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
You're right. You're right. It's evidence? Where's the writing on the wall? Why can't I click on it? It's not important. It's the wooden dog statue used in the seance. I believe it's called the Dog God. Dog God. During the seance, this wooden statue was on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it. This wooden statue is pretty heavy.
If I remember correctly.
Hugh said it was about 175 pounds. That's about the weight of 2 girls.
What?
What do you know about girls? Here you're gonna touch the woman besides your mother? What?
I'm kidding.
Anyway,
Is this...
if this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out easily.
Okay.
You're right about that. That didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. She's trying her best. She doesn't have a... She doesn't have the tone down right, but she tries anyway. It's the white sheet we used for the seance. This was placed on top of the cage. He was the one who removed it.
Is this...
This cloth is pretty thick. It's similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque. And on the back... Look, there's a blood stain on it, right around the middle of the sheet.
But...
No hole in the fabric, which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through this cloth.
Okay.
She was stabbed while underneath the cloth. At least with this room, there's only so many things I can click on, so I won't get confused. Candles hung on the walls. They're the only source of light in this room. There are no windows in this room, so without the candles, it was pitch black. But how did the culprit kill Tenko in complete darkness? So it was Kibo? Who can maybe see in the light in the dark? I said things that made Tenko look suspicious, and now this. I'm sorry, Tenko.
Stop it.
Cry later.
What?
Because...
Crying won't bring Tenko back, and if we don't investigate thoroughly, we'll die too.
Okay.
I need to find the truth and pin down the culprit for Tenko, and all of us.
I guess.
You're right. Tenko would want us to figure it out so she'd have no regrets. That would be the best way to apologize.
Well...
These floorboards seem a little unstable to you. They're tough to walk on. The floorboards aren't nailed down. They're just lying on top of cross pieces. That's what Gonta told me. It's probably the reason they're a little unstable. We They've only been laid on top. That's why they're unstable.
Well,
The boards are fairly thick and sturdy. Can't imagine they'd come loose easily.
Is this...
If someone wanted to remove a floorboard, they could easily do so, right?
okay.
Yes, I suppose. It's the magic circle key drew on the floor. Well, at least it was.
Oh dear.
It's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable.
Well...
Was this drawn with salt?
Yes.
Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt.
What?
Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
I've performed many successful seances. Why, I've even had spirits enter my body.
Right already.
Shut up. I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. Maki really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually.
But...
In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle.
So what?
We'll find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written in the Cage Dog Village document.
Hey.
Isn't that right, Kyo? He seems depressed. I suppose that makes sense. My main man, Kyo.
Why?
First Angie, then Tenko.
How can this be?
Gonta's so ashamed. Why Gonta no could protect friends?
Hey!
Himiko! Hey, Himiko! Be strong, Himiko!
Wait.
Gonta, if you shake Himiko that much, she's going to break.
What?
She's not talking. It's like Himiko not even here.
Like I thought.
She must have been really shocked over Tenko. Let's leave her be for now. Oh, okay. Himiko. Damn, she's out.
That cannot be.
Why? Why did this?
I knew it.
Kyo, I know the murder was pretty shocking.
But of course.
I am shocked about that as well. But why did the seance fail? He performed all the steps flawlessly. He seems more concerned by that than the murder.
Ah, yes.
Oh, if we perform the caged child again and summon Tenko's spirit this time.
This is stupid.
Cut the crap. Just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the seance?
I see, yes.
True. It may be best to move past what happened, to know why the seance failed.
Is that so?
Whatever, just hurry up. At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko, the spiritual medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic circle, so her head touched the marker stone. Then, Shuichi and Kokichi placed the cage over Tenko. And after that, I placed the white cloth over the cage. Then all four of us placed the wooden statue over the dog god atop the cage. Can't get over how different she looks facing forward? I know, right? It's weird. It's like a completely different character. Afterwards, we stood in the four corners of the room. Kokichi and Shuichi blew out the candles.
Yes.
Finally, we all sang the caged child's song. The seance should have been complete, but...
Ah!
Now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. Yeah, I remember too. I thought someone fell through the floor. That's what it sounded like. That's like 3 to 5 years. That's her angry face. It is a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps. That was a pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows something.
What do you mean?
And then what happened?
Yes.
Ah, we called out to her, but no reply came. I had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles. And then we removed all the items from within the magic circle in the opposite order. First, all four of us removed the dog god statue. Next, I took off the white cloth, and then... Himiko ran over to the cage, and the moment she lifted it... Then it sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance.
No.
Wouldn't it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes?
Then...
When was she killed?
Well, that's...
That is a problem.
I see, yes.
There is another problem.
How?
And that is, why ever did the seance fail? I simply cannot figure out.
Perhaps.
Maybe someone moved from their corner. Did someone else sneak in here?
What's the point?
Obviously, since this seance was clearly a sham. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maki never was one to pull her punches. Altieri, hi, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hello. How was your guys' stream? Playing Dead by Daylight. Nice. How am I liking the game? I'm having fun. Kind of got to a sad point though. 2 people just died in one trial, so. This investigation is over and shut. It's all thanks to me for giving Kibo his new function. Now then, confused killer is obviously one of you stupid assholes who signed up to this bullshit seance in the first place.
No.
No, not necessarily. Huh? Seriously? The seance was clearly set up to lure her in and kill her. How could someone who wasn't in the room kill her?
Could it be...
So you believe that Tenko was killed during the seance?
Fucking moron!
There's no other possibility, shit for brains. God, you don't even know that? It is true that Tenko was alive before the seance began. Banish, thank you for the follow. This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Tenko answered Kyo, so that at that point she was most certainly alive. When the candles were relit, she'd already been killed. That means she was killed in the dark, I'm positive. What time exactly was Tenko killed after the candles were blown out? That may be an important point of this case.
Oh, man.
What a lame function. Should have made him like a transformer or something. That's all he has to add? I mean... I guess that works. Oh, whoops. I already looked at this. So we gotta look at Tenko's body now. This is the cage used in the seance.
Is this?
It looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron cage.
Okay.
Big enough for a person to fit inside. During the seance, Kokichi and I covered Tenko with the cage. We were supposed to remove it as well. But it was Himiko who rushed in to remove the cage first.
Hey.
Look at this.
Is this?
Blood stain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, yeah?
That's true.
Yes, I imagine so. The spatter must have been made when she was killed.
What do you mean?
Which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage.
Okay.
I think you're right. Tenko went under the cage before the seance. I guess that explains the blood splatter on the curtain as well. When the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead.
Then...
She was stabbed right when the cage was lifted. That would explain this blood stain, right?
Huh?
Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted. Wait. Maybe? I don't know. That'd be kind of... That is a possibility. Huh. Wait. Let me look at that one more time. Iron cage that Tenko was in during the seance was around 3 feet. Shooting Koichi places over Tenko and Hiko's removed it. Tenko's blows on the bottom of the cage. But how does that mean that she was killed as the cage is removed? That would be a quick kill if anything. But I don't think so, because the bloodstain was already there when the lights came back on. You could see it. The rock next to Tenko's body. This must be... Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here. It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work? Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon. Like this? Tenko had her forehead on this rock, hunched over. She had to make herself small to fit inside the cage. Ah, this floorboard is loose. It's the one right under Tenko.
Why?
Why is this floorboard loose?
If I remember correctly.
It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance.
Why?
Why would it come loose during the seance?
But...
A floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Then someone must have loosened it on purpose. Tenko's dead body. She took her last breath crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is a stab wound to her neck. This wound is fatal. This must have caused instant death. I didn't hear a scream during the seance. Ah, wait. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Would Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain?
Nope.
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out. I mean, yeah, she couldn't have gone anywhere. There's a giant metal cage over her.
Huh?
What do you mean?
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With a wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die. You're speaking from experience?
That's obvious.
Of course. Quick deaths are my specialty. Yeah, when she looks forward, her mouth, like, turns tiny, too. Also, the perspective is just so different. All the characters look pretty different when they're turned forward as well. But I guess her specifically, because she has that, like, gaze. The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. You're right. Tiny, maybe? I mean, some of the characters are always looking forward most of the time, so their side profiles don't look too shocking, but... You're right, I don't see an obvious murder weapon. It could be a clue. Yeah, I guess this writing is just not important. There's a small opening in the corner of the room. Doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still.
Is this...
a hole? Looks like there's space under here too. Oh, hold on. I can see something below. Looks like something dropped down there.
Huh?
What? Something dropped down there? Was something dropped from here? Oh, maybe the murder weapon.
Hey.
After we check everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor and see for ourselves?
You're right.
Let's do it.
By the way.
It seems pretty dark down there. What should we use for light?
That's true.
Let's bring a candle. Kibo's light from up there. That should be fine.
Okay.
Now I'll go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can go down.
Okay.
Pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. Then, we carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor. Oh god. This is a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all fours.
Okay.
Let's look around for clues.
Well...
It'd be pretty stupid if you found no clues after crawling around in this dusty place.
Okay.
Yeah. Kokichi's... oh my god, there he goes. Fucking murder weapon. Bloody sickle. There's a bloodstain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. But that's pretty far from where Tenko's blood is dripping down. It's on the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here?
Hey.
The back of this floorboard has blood on it too.
Ah!
You're right. There's a little bit of blood on the underside of this floorboard.
What do you mean?
Did Tenko's blood splatter here when she got killed?
That's true.
I wonder. Can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
But these bloodstains here are completely dry. There must be some reason these particular stains are dry. Blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboards. Fresh blood. This is definitely Tenko's. There's a sickle here, and there's blood all over it.
Okay.
The blood on the sickle is fresh. This is it. This must be the murder weapon.
Is this...
This came from my research lab.
Huh?
It did?
Well...
A sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality. You can hide it under your clothes too.
Well...
If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't have stood a chance. The blade is about 6 inches.
That's right.
And since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself.
But
even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade couldn't fit through the gaps in the cage, but it could reach her neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. you were to stab into it with a 6-inch blade. Well, it would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible. And her posture is the question.
Hey.
If the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
That's true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floorboard in the dark. Or could they have been under the floor the entire time? Ooh, Danganronpa 2 moment. Either of those is possible. Is there anything else down here? Oh, this big ass hole. Some of the wood has corroded and has broken off, so you can see into the next room.
Hey.
This is the wall of the empty room, right? Looks like there's wood along the wall. This part is rotted away. Looks like natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally. But I can get into the next room through here.
That's true.
If I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? And the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
No.
True, but it would have been difficult moving around on the floor. We did alright because we had a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around in there.
Nope.
And they could have used a light, like we're doing right now.
Well.
True. Use the light to move around under the floor? Is that possible? I mean, maybe, but wouldn't they have seen a light when they were doing the seance? If the room was that dark, even like a tiny bit of light might have poked through.
Ah,
look! Part of the crosspiece that supports the floorboard is cut off.
That's true.
It's near the loose floorboard, and the portion missing is about the same width, too. From what I can see of it,
that's true.
It wasn't broken off naturally. This was cut off by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. The question is, why? Another crosspiece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing.
Then...
So what purpose did this serve? The floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose, and the crosspiece supporting it has been cut. If the culprit did all of this, then why? I think we finished investigating here.
Is that alright?
Maki, you want to head back up? Glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all this dust. Dusty dust. After Maki and I crawled out from under the floorboard, we put the floor roads back and returned to our investigation.
By the way...
We've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Because...
If Angie and Tenko have different killers, then the blackened we need to vote for is...
You're right.
The culprit for the first murder. The culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said.
Then...
So instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay.
Yes, of course.
But...
This is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of the two who died, I need to reveal the truth of both their deaths. Well, I understand why you feel that way. But, if we plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry. Is there anything left? Oh, Jesus Christ! You... That scared me, like, genuinely, that scared me. But Flippy, thank you for the 350 bits. Thank you so much. I thought something's gonna happen. No, not you're good. It's funny, cause like the music stopped, and whenever the music stops, I always get a little tense because I think something's gonna happen. But that came exactly when the music stopped too. A scene more surprising than I could have ever imagined unfold is... Oh no. Is there gonna be there better not be a third. What the fuck? 3?
It's a lie!
What? Oh. Jeez. Why? What the fuck? Hello? Did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry in terror? Gonna shit and come, maybe?
Huh?
What are you doing?
Oh?
Sorry, I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
Why?
Okay, so what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. But then, suddenly, I stepped to the floorboard.
Huh?
You stepped through a floorboard?
That's so mean.
Jeez, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
Got a minute?
We're going to lose consciousness. Do it after you tell us everything.
Ah.
Oh, sorry. My bad. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting the floorboards, so I kind of stepped through. What bad luck. Crosspiece was gone? Does that mean...
Huh?
Confidence! Dreams! That's what the killing game is all about!
Oh, I don't like this screen. It makes me hungry.
Killing game fans! Hold your head high and watch with your own 2 eyes! Baseball, soccer, mobile games! They're all nothing compared to the killing game! The killing game just can't be beat! Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds!
I guess time is up. Oh man, it's because of you guys I didn't have enough time to check something. Anyhow, I'm off to bed. I've been dozing off but wanted to see what happened with the seance. I mean, the biggest thing already happened, right? Is like Tenko dying. And I was about to say Kokichi dying as well, but he's still here, I guess. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna stream for much longer. Actually, this is probably pretty much the end of stream because the investigation's over, the trial's next, so. But thanks for tuning in. I'll see you on the next one. Huh? What were you trying to check?
See?
I wanted to re-research the seance again, so I brought this document with me. But unfortunately, I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Kyo perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written in the document. Watch the about to see the rest. Never mind. Yeah, it'll only be a little bit, probably a little bit more. I'm probably gonna do the same. I mean, it's already like an hour past how I normally stream, but I'm probably gonna do what I did with the last Danganronpa stream, or the last 2, where I'll pick it up with the trial in the next one, since the trial legitimately took like 4 hours last time. He drew his magic circle the same exact way as in this picture. Not only that, he used the same exact tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. Well, I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. Hydrate. At the class trial, so see you there. Is he gonna be okay? Kokichi left, the blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. Bloody Kokichi has been added to truth bullets. Ah. Let's go too.
That's true.
Yeah. Okay. Is Maki nervous? I see. So even she gets nervous sometimes.
Do you want to die?
What are you staring at? Do you want to die, kid? Damn. Okay, so now there's two cases here, and then suddenly there's some random evidence which seems to not really point to anything, but it's probably gonna be useful somehow. Bloody Kokichi. I have no idea. I mean, at least for the first one, it has to be. It's got to be someone in the council, right? That killed Angie, which is who mainly we have to focus on. I don't think Tenko killed her. Although, I guess Tenko could. Nah, I don't think Tenko killed Angie. But if she did, then that would be kind of weird, because I mean, the Blacken's already dead. But, Tenko, I don't think Himiko did it, which leaves, like, Gonta, Kibo, and Tsumugi for Angie's death, I think. At least, out of the people I suspect. I guess it could technically be Tenko and Himiko, but I really just don't think it's them. So that, in my mind, I'm really only suspecting either Gonta, Himiko, not Himiko, Gonta, Tsumugi, or third person. Who was it? Kibo. Although I don't know. I still can't be sus of Gonta. He's just Gonta. Gonta, no, yeah, I don't know. From a personal standpoint, I can't think of a big motive.
Oh dear.
So Gonta kind of falls off my personal list, which really only leaves Tsubuki and Kibo. But who knows? It could be one of the two people I don't think it could be, like Himiko and Tenko. It could be one of the people I kind of don't think it could be, like Gonta. Or it could be none of those 5 people. It could be someone entirely different. Somehow. It would appear we all have gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us. Like, I think I'm narrowing it down, but like with Danganronpa, they could just flip it on its head, and I would be none the wiser. I'd be like, okay, well, I guess that's how it goes. I just didn't connect the evidence well enough. But yeah, I guess it's a little easier since there's less people, but from like, I think for Angie's case, I suspect probably the most either Kibo or Tsumugi. And for Tenko's case, I don't think it's Kyo. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like Kyo. Don't think it's Kaito either. Or Maki. I don't think it's Himiko either, unless she's gone like crazy. That really only leaves like Kokichi and Miyu. Or Kibo twice. Or Tsumugi twice, I don't know.
Oh.
Us friends meet it that much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta. Yeah, going to do his best to help. I'd want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level.
What?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaito? Yeah, I'm feeling better now. But wow, Makiro sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault. Don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only the dipshits have died so far.
That being said,
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
hoo-yah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
As though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
Rest in peace.
Atua, please. Please lend us your power. Oh my god, she's still on the Atua shit, huh?
But
it may be difficult for us to rely on Atua. Considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loves most of all.
well, you know.
She shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also.
So what? Robots can believe in God?
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble.
Got a minute?
How long are you going to say that for now? Or how long are you going to say that for? Atua and ghosts don't matter right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, the trial this time is going to be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
His trap?
That's right.
He probably made the fourth floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
Oh, right already.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way. Frame destroyed.
Hey, so...
Shuichi, say something.
Huh?
What should I say? Rumble, rumble, rumble. Wonder how many of those grail things he has. Or when it gets broken every time. As usual, we walk toward the elevator in silence. Oh, I guess, what's his name? Kokichi recovered pretty quickly. He looks fine now. He has all of them. He just has like a room full of them. Just so he can be dramatic and smash it every time. As soon as we remaining survivors stepped aboard, we descended. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. And so we fell, faster and faster, downward into the black. The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. Actually, you know what? If there are there are two different killers, if it's not just one person, and only the person who killed Angie is the blackened, the person who who killed Tenko, assuming it's a different person, they'd be fine. They wouldn't have to get executed or be in a trial or anything. They just have to be there. Everyone would be like, oh fuck. Like, they can't reintegrate into the little society they have here. They killed someone for nothing, really. Assuming it is two different people. Went to the store and asked for the entire stock. He's one of the people you hear in the math problems. How many? If Monokuma goes to the store and buys 30 stone fountain heads, and each one costs $30, how much was his total price? The light that shines on us from this other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it despair?
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now. Don't say they look depressed. You'll make more of them sad. As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable little back and forth.
Now then,
Let's hurry up and get this started. At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. The third class trial is about to begin. Angie Onaga, the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. Then, Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. Why did he include that? The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. Why does Himiko... She looks like she's half asleep and doing the floss. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? Two different people? We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Whoa. Was asked to do the floss way too many times. Is that why she's so miserable? Himiko, do the Himiko, floss for us, floss. Yeah, okay. Damn. Alrighty then. That wraps up today's stream, I think, or tonight's stream rather. Perfect starting point. That's the great thing about Danganronpa, or visual novels, I guess. Especially like Danganronpa, the ones that have these specific stopping points, is that it's a perfect time to pick up on next stream. Very interesting. Who did it? Who done it? Was it two people? Was it one person? Was it three people? Somehow, some way that we just don't know. Probably not. It's probably either one or two people, but still. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, checking out the stream. Thanks for the raids, the bits, all that stuff. Thank you very much. I appreciate it as always. Tomorrow's stream, I think if it works out, we're gonna be playing scuffed PS4 Elden Ring. So that'll be interesting. The awesome thing about PlayStation is that whenever it does come back repaired in the near future, you can't just transfer over both the edition, like the PS4 edition upgrades to the PS5 edition if you have a PS5, and you can transfer over save data, which is pretty convenient. So not sure when it's gonna get back, but hopefully soon. Otherwise, I'll just keep playing the scuffy 30 FPS version. I'll just pretend it's open world Bloodborne, because the PS4 version of Bloodborne also runs, or there's only one version of Bloodborne, PS4 version, but it also only runs at 30 FPS. So yeah, We'll be doing that tomorrow, maybe, hopefully. If it doesn't work out, we'll stream something else. I won't be too worried. But yeah, I'll try that out for tomorrow. Same time as always. And maybe I'll see you there. But thanks for coming to the stream and supporting. Appreciate it as always. And I had a lot of fun with this one. So I'll see you in the next one. Good night, and watch out for. Damn, I'm trying to think of a funny joke. I always say watch out for, and then my mind defaults to bed bugs, but that's not funny. That's just, ow, hydrate. All right, one last hydrate. Trying to think of something that relates to. Watch out for seances. How about that? Watch out for ghosts and seances. Because they're scary and you might get killed while you're doing it. A la Tenko style. But yeah, good night. Watch out for that tree. Alright. See ya.